How's it going, guys? I am back with more MLB The Show 26 on the Xbox Series X, continuing the Cardinals franchise on All-Star hitting difficulty and GOAT pitching difficulty. We are on Season 2, Season 2027, about to start a 3-game series against the Pirates. They are 29 and 27, and we are currently 26 and 31. So we are going to have Libator on the mound. He's 2 and 3 with a 5 ERA. So, let's get this going, right? I'm just glad I'm not facing the Brewers. Hey, Francisco, what's up, buddy? Morning. See. Doesn't look like I need to make any substitutions. Even though he's not much of a hitter versus righties, I may let him play. Think about giving Andujar the day off. Actually, I think I'm just going to roll with this. Yeah, we're not going to make any changes. Here we go. Ba-boom. You are right-hand heavy in that lineup. Right-hand heavy? Oh, right. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Bunch of righties, not enough lefties. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
From the home of the Pirates, we're at beautiful PNC Park. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central.
Yeah, we haven't really faced hardly any lefties up to this point.
Pirates.
Brewers didn't really have any. I think 1 or 2 in their bullpen.
John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Well, Siggy, today we get the pleasure of seeing one of the hottest bats in baseball.
That's kind of cool. I didn't realize you could do that.
Has been remarkable.
Yeah, Boog, one of the toughest outs in the league.
Yeah, he's been really hot.
Sit back and relax because this guy's about to.
Okay. All right. Well, cool.
First pitch coming your way next.
I saw there was another update for this game,
Today's
so I wonder
starting
what they
pitcher,
did now.
Bubba Chandler. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform
He hasn't been
well
stellar, but he's not pitching bad. 371. Nothing to sneeze at. He's just not getting run support.
More effective here. So, you look at the numbers.
Anyways,
they haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants
see
to
how we do here.
We'll see if he's able to.
So, all right, we are ready. The Pirates are ready, and let's do it here in Pittsburgh. First pitch is, I'm challenging that on the first freaking pitch. I thought that was a ball. That's a ball. There you go. Good eye by me. That's how we're going to start the game, huh? Freaking umpire. 101. He throws hard. But anyways, we're underway after the umpire sucking at his job. All right.
Nope.
Oh, look at that. We may have a 4-pitch walk. Well, I have to take here. I'm just going to have my coffee and let's see what happens.
Hey.
All right. Let's see what he does now. Yeah, he throws hard. Seeing triple digits.
And a strike right through there.
103? First time seeing 103. Holy shit. I'm calling timeout. Holy shit. You throw 103? Wow. Okay. 103. I had to protect the plate. That was 102.
Pulls it in on the run.
It was borderline if it was a ball or a strike. I think it barely touched the strike zone. It was a good pitch.
A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus.
Damn, 103. First time seeing 103.
Next up for the Cardinals. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball one.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the
Now, if
gun.
that's all
It's
he
just a
throws
different
mainly,
experience as a hitter watching
I'll
that go
be
by.
able to get some good swings. But if he's got good off speed to throw me off, then I'm in trouble, but we'll see.
Not close with that one.
Yeah, you can tell
It's 2-1.
he's not about
Just getting
command with
started here in
that
Pittsburgh.
heater.
Pitch
That's ball
misses.
3.
And that's ball 3.
Yeah.
Called strike right there.
Good pitch. See if he comes at me here.
Swings and misses.
Yeah, right by me.
Struck him out.
Well, you talk
Yeah, it's
about
kind of
pitch
hard.
command
Like,
on
I
throws
wanted
in a
to
row.
try to
The
be
challenges of
very
catching up
disciplined, but when a guy
200
throws that
miles
hard,
an hour is
it's
just
hard to like
tremendous.
wait a
You
second to
it,
see
at
if it's
least
a ball
you
or
think
strike
you do.
at that
By the time
speed.
you swing, it's in the catcher's
102, you don't have that kind of
Joey
time.
In the box with 2 gone. And
That's what
takes a
happened
look at
there.
a called strike.
Let's go, Bubba.
That one in triple digits.
He's looking pretty
That's a
sharp.
bad
to
swing.
start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Okay.
2 down, nobody on. Ball
Ball
1
1.
low.
It's a tough pitch, but
At least we're making him throw a lot of pitches
best
this first
pitch you're
inning.
gonna get to hit in the at bat. That fastball was down
that's
enough.
Yeah, he's
inside.
approaching 20
You're gonna
pitches.
catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Here's the 2-2. Fights it off. You'll see another.
First time seeing that slider. Wasn't a good one, but first time seeing it.
Swings through that one. It's a strike.
That could be, I mean, that's something I've been bad at, and that should be an easy
Pirates will
layoff.
get their
I was
first
thinking of that
opportunity.
fucking 102, 103
This is
bullshit,
Cardinals baseball.
you know?
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And for the Cardinals here
All right.
this afternoon, Matthew Liberator.
Leading
And
off
Chris, he's a
tonight,
guy that gets
designated
better
hitter,
when things
number
get
10,
tough. Ryan Reynolds here.
Reynolds.
Aye.
Pirates, they definitely have
Nice
some
there.
flamethrowers in that rotation. Be interesting how I fare against their pitching. Because I would think their pitching is actually better than the
Stays
Brewers. Brewers, you know, their hitting is so good. They are good against me. They just flustered me too much. I lost composure in that series. I was playing mad, and when I play mad, you know,
Struck him out.
not in
looking.
focus.
There's a Pirates lineup now.
But the Pirates'
One guy swinging a
offense
hot bat
shouldn't be
recently,
too
Jared
scary.
Triolo.
He's been a solid
I
force
know
for
they-
his
they
team
have
right
Mount
now.
Castle,
Kind
huh?
of a fire starter when you consider an on-base percentage over 400 over the last 10 games. That's solid, consistent work.
I think I
He's
almost
making
picked
things
him up
happen
when he
for
was
this
a free
offense right
agent.
now.
And I
Next
decided not
up,
to.
Jared Triolo. The 1-0.
That's a
Just
ball.
missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success
Yeah,
rate
that was a
goes
ball.
up, and that's
It was a
what
good
he's been doing. It's been
sinker
a big impact
missed.
for him in recent games.
Pitch
Inside,
misses
ball
inside. Ball 3.
You know, honestly, not bad pitches. He will not fish and just barely missing.
And there's the automatic.
I didn't think he was going to swing. So the thing with Libitor, I do like his
Swings
stuff.
through that one.
He's
This
just,
guy's
you
sink
know,
has so much drop in it. It's almost like a
He
split-finger
struggles on
fastball.
going deep.
Instead of just
That's his
weak
problem.
Contact and balls on the ground. He gets swings and misses.
I feel like he'd probably be a dominant long reliever. Then, are you serious, Xbox? Go away with that.
3-2. Strike 3.
Back-to-back strikeouts. There you go.
Oh man, just locked him up with that slider.
Yeah, he was
Even
not
though
looking
caught
for
him
that,
out of
was
the
he?
Zone, and I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Next to hit, Nick Gonzalez. And it's fouled away. Next offering in there for a strike.
Have his chance to
That's
strike out the side,
Looks
which
really
could be the
sharp
first
at the start
time
of
on this
one.
franchise.
This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
And I'll tell you, the Pirates offense probably not going to be
To the right side.
not quite,
Robbins.
but it's
That's
okay.
the third out.
I'm not complaining.
We played an inning. No score.
I know, right? He's still batting eighth. Yeah, and it looks like Pirates are probably desperate for
Top of the
offense.
second.
Leading
Now
off
with
for
the
the
Cardinals' number 4
right
hitter,
fielder,
Brent Rooker. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start.
Oh,
at
Joey,
game time.
that
It starts in
was
the
your problem
afternoon,
against the
way he
Brewers.
prepares and
Don't
gets ready for the
chase
ball game. I tell
that.
you what, his teammates feed off of the
Don't
leadership that
do
he shows
that.
on and off the field.
Hey, Eugenio
Calm
Suarez up
down.
that.
That should be an easy layoff. I don't know why I'm always chasing
And
that
that
pitch.
skips into there.
That slider away has
Second
been getting
inning
me.
here, no score.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
And there are 2 outs.
Yeah, I love hitting with Suarez. He hit that hard, just
Bases
right
empty.
at the
Here's
left
Miguel
fielder.
Andujar.
It almost dropped for a hit. Well, it sucks I gave him 2 quick outs.
First offering way inside, almost got him.
Got some cut action
That
to
Rooker
it.
one,
Velocity
I'm
pretty
mad
good
at
on that
myself. I
slider.
wish I just
So far,
swung and
moving
missed
the
on
ball
that
around
one.
nicely. Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Swing and a foul.
Yeah, he's going more off speed this
And he
inning.
gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
That misses. Ball 2.
Yeah, this guy is not known for command. Got good stuff though.
And that one
Yeah,
upstairs.
he's all over the place. It's like if I can just not have dick in my mouth and not chase pitches, I'm probably gonna get walks.
Got it. That K is his 3rd of the game.
I shouldn't have taken that.
We'll go to the bottom of the second.
I saw it high and I gave up
Bottom
on
of
it
the
too
inning.
fast,
And
hoping it'd be a
the
fastball, but it was a slider that actually sunk.
Rogers.
Ironic.
Matched a homer in his last game. Rogers working through some struggles lately.
Ball.
Yeah, they say baseball's a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Ball
Really
back in.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Huh.
2-2 now. Up the middle, and that one handled. Not in time.
We took our time, I think. Should I challenge that? I mean, sometimes. Oh, yeah, let me see it. This is kind of a cheat.
Tough decision to make, Bergen.
Oh, we got him. We got
Either
him.
way,
Yeah, let's
but
challenge
it
it.
might be worth the challenge if there's
I couldn't
any
tell
doubt
from
at
the
all.
other view. I was like, he probably
Decided
beat
to
it.
challenge the play, and now it's up to the replay
You know, we
umpires
got
in
him.
New York to make the call.
And you know,
Another
the reason
look
why I
at
thought
it.
he beat it, or you know, tied over the runner, is
I think so, Boog. mean,
I
it's
felt like
close,
Robbins
but
kind
I
of took
think
his time.
after
I know he
looking
doesn't
at it a
run
few
fast,
times,
but
we can
you
see that
know,
this guy's probably out, and could be a good use of the challenge right here.
Looks like we've got an answer, and he's
hey, he
out.
out.
They took it.
He out, baby. Don't be a bad umpire.
Now here is Connor Griffin.
Nope, that's down.
I've actually been happy with my sinker. Sinker's actually looking pretty good. Just not able to get those
And
strikes,
that
but
one is lifted in the air.
good late break on it.
2 away now. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jake Mangum.
Jake Mangum.
Pitch
Ball 1.
misses, and that is ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Hey!
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Puts it in the air out towards left
Can we
center.
get it, or is it going to drop?
And it drops in.
Bad luck.
And Ryan Mountcastle with an opportunity to make an impact with 2 away.
That sucks.
First baseman, Ryan Mountcastle.
They're probably going to try to steal.
That one is
Mountcastle on the
absolutely
first
belted.
pitch. Can we get it? Can we? Yeah, it's going. Damn. Shit, are they going to score? They're going to score on that. That bad arm. God, you got to be joking, kidding me. That's a slap in the face. God dang it. Fucking Mountcastle. And I thought about signing you too. Fucking asshole. Yeah, it wasn't a good fastball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Matt Beerland digs in now. He's been a great free agent sign.
That is a bummer.
That ball's
And
foul.
it goes just foul. And it's second. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Comes up empty as he
That was their
chases
hot
that one
hitter.
in the dirt.
Not this time.
Completes the strikeout, and that'll do it.
Soup, bro. Soup.
But the Pirates
Go have yourself
strike
some soup.
on this run-scoring double.
Damn, Mountcastle.
Back here at the ballpark,
Leading off for the
coming
Cardinals,
off a
the
tough
designated
series
hitter, Ivan
offensively,
Herrera.
and to look at
Yeah,
those
we've been
numbers.
struggling of late. Need to turn that around.
Fouled off down the right side.
Oh, come on, Joey. If I can just lay off of that, which is, it should be so easy to lay off, and that's the one I'm chasing. Constantly.
too
Chase
short.
it again. Like a dumbass.
Throws the first in time.
Wasted it bad, man. Can you
And
stop?
here's the catcher,
Batting eighth,
Pedro
catcher,
Pajes.
Pedro Pajes.
I don't know why I have that bad habit right now, chasing that.
Man, I mean,
I'm
that
challenging
job
that.
is
That's a fucking ball.
to be better than it actually was.
That's
Now
way
he's
outside.
challenging the called strike, and
That was even
one
tailing
did
away.
miss, and the strike is overturned. So they've still got both
That
their
102 was
challenges.
like a cutter, which was pretty wild.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing.
I should
against that
have
pitch just a
challenged
little
that.
more
This
often.
umpire has not been good at his job.
Way high
Yeah, it would have been
there.
a 4-pitch
3-1.
walk. Now I can, I guess, excuse it. It was 103. I mean, shit. Ball's a
And
blur.
that's ball
I mean,
four.
walk me anyways.
That's their first base runner of the game.
Yeah, if I just be patient like that, he is gonna walk me. This guy does not have command on that
Digging in,
fastball.
Victor Scott.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently.
Gotta
Just
listen to
one
myself.
hit in his last 5 games.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Popped up.
Yeah, jammy. Should have probably did a bunt.
That's out number 2.
Oh well. 2 outs.
Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup.
Now, Wynn, he hasn't been swinging a bad bat.
Fly to
He
center
knows he's got a
his
low
first
average,
time.
but he's been looking better.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
And a bat like this is almost
I'm gonna save my
over
challenge. I
as
think it was a
begins.
strike. That was a
In this
perfect pitch.
situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Here's the 0-2.
Perfect timing on that. That was probably a 102. And United score. He's slow as fuck. I have a chance. Go, 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 go.
Relay to third.
But we're gonna score. We're gonna score. It's okay. We're gonna score. I'll take it. I'll take it. RBI double. I'll take it. I'll take it, bitch. That's why I ran the third. Because I don't know if they would have had a chance at home. You know? Since it was my catcher running. But good job, Wynn. Good job. I like Wynn, man. That's why JJ is gone. Because Wynn won that battle. I like Wynn. Wynn will be our shortstop for a long time. All right, well, new ball game, so there you go. I needed that.
Leo
No, that's
Rivas,
down.
the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And
That's
another
ball
ball.
Okay. I gotta win this series.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Inside.
Ball. That's inside.
And the count is 3-1.
You know, it's like I'm looking at this Pirates team. We can beat this team. They probably do have good pitching, but it's like,
That one misses. So a
hey, yo,
leadoff
I'm not
drop.
really showing good command. I can walk already.
So the Pirates
I think
back
that's 2
order
walks for
turns
me.
over. Next is the designated hitter, Brian Reynolds. He was a strikeout victim his first
Reynolds is
time.
scary. He's probably their best hitter. What's his hitting attributes?
Here's the high chopper.
It's gonna be what the doctor ordered. There's one. Well, it doesn't matter. There's 2. Thank you very much, Reynolds.
Up next
The
for the
3-6-1
Pirates.
double play, in my opinion, one of the toughest.
Pirates definitely don't have power. That's for sure. He probably has the most power on their team. Yeah, Reynolds had 90 contact, 72 power. Yeah, he's probably their best hitter. And that's a good hitter, but, you know, he's probably their power
That
hitter
one fouled off.
for the most part. They may have 1 or 2 guys with 70-something power. Not this guy. He only has 45 power. Yeah, they're a lot weaker than the Brewers. Brewers were definitely hitting home runs off of me.
That's
That's
off
a
the
ball.
mark, and that's ball one.
Jerks. Hey, Nick. 69, dude.
That's
Ball
a little
two.
bit low.
Really close pitch down around the knees
I'm gonna
there.
save my
You can
challenge.
see
It
him
looked like a
asking
strike.
where it missed.
Yeah, I think it
Doesn't
was.
agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Yeah.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground to third. Fair ball. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart
At least
of the
there's
order.
2 outs.
Nick Gonzalez will hit next. He's 0 for 1. That one's
Ball.
upstairs, ball 1.
I'm actually kind of afraid to throw my fastball. Hasn't been looking that sharp.
Ground ball right side.
I was like
And
happy he
finds its
chased
way
it,
through for
but
a hit.
damn.
So that's 2 straight, 2 out
All right,
hits.
there's 2 outs. All right,
So up next, Jake Rogers.
let's just have him. Let's have a mound visit. Just calm him down. Yeah, my command hasn't looked sharp. All right, come on, Lippy Dick. Let's go. That'll be your name, Limpy Dick. I don't want that name, Joey. Don't you be talking shit like that. I'll give up some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Ball 1.
You talk shit, you're gonna get shit.
First and second, 2 down. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. You leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Hmm.
2 on, 2 outs. And that
Okay,
one
strike
fouled off.
away. Just make a good pitch. I feel like you make a good pitch. You got these guys. But you gotta make a good pitch.
Comes a 2-2.
There's that perfect backdoor. It could have been a generous call, but I think I nipped it. Like, I just barely nipped it. There you go. Well, you made your perfect pitch. There you go. Good job.
As we
He's
go
yelling. He's yelling at me. He's like, "Don't call me Limpy Dick." I don't think this game don't have ears. I know it does. Bullshits me.
That's in there. That's strike 1. Swing and a ground ball. Throw to first in time. Joey
Now
Robbins
batting.
next up
Second
for the
baseman,
Cardinals.
Number 4.
Oh,
And there's a foul ball.
it's a little too slow on that. Man, that
With
was
an
a...
uncharacteristic
I was
stretch
feeling
of
that one,
poor
too.
play lately. Now the 0-1. Foul
Same
ball
fucking
there.
pitch. Come on, Joey. That you should have been more ready for. Oh,
Time
timeout.
call now.
Yeah, on go difficulty, that
All tied up,
100
top
plus,
half of
man,
inning number 4.
ain't no joke. Chase
Swing
that
and a
fucking thing
bouncer
again.
towards third. Fires.
That fucking slider
Outside.
away, man. Driving me nuts.
So digging in,
Up
Brent
next for the
Rooker.
Cardinals,
0 for
right
1, he
fielder,
grounded out in
Brent
his first
Rooker.
at bat. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's not
Can't
wasting any
stop
pitches.
chasing
Hitters
that.
gotta get in
I
the
don't know
swing mode.
why.
This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
I don't know what it
Pitch
is.
is there, and the count is 1-2.
Something about it. It just fooled me. I don't know why.
Next
Ball.
offering
Damn.
is down low.
That was a good
He's trying to
pitch.
stay down
He
in the
froze
zone,
me with
but
that.
the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
And it's filled up.
Inside.
See, you're playing with your food. You shouldn't be playing with your food.
On the
Bitch.
ground to the left.
Gave me that slow ass changeup. He knew I was
Puts it to
waiting for a
Mountcastle,
fastball.
And
Fucker.
that is the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. Still tied?
Might have been a
1-1.
ball. It was too close to take though.
Ready to go.
Leading
Bottom
off for the
4
Pirates,
at the plate for
the
Pittsburgh.
shortstop,
Connor Griffin.
number 75.
You know, these
Nope, that's
Pirates
a ball.
do a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there,
That's
and
ball
that
2.
might be the best news yet for this
I'm
offense.
challenged. I think that's a
Catch the
strike.
challenge.
How's that not a
Take another
strike?
look.
Look like it's inside for a strike.
It just
Yeah, that's what I
changes
thought.
zone.
I was like,
Still
eh,
two
decent amount of
challenges
plate
left
there.
for
I know my strike zone. This umpire is really bad. Probably that woman umpire. They do a lot of little slap hits, don't they?
So a man on base to start the inning.
He
A lot of-
needed
a
out.
lot of
It's been
pussy
a
shit.
tough stretch to
Next
play
to the
through.
Pirates.
And now let's see if they
Left
force some
fielder,
action with wheels on the bases.
Up next for the Pirates, Jake Mangum. 1 for 1 with a single and a
Yeah,
run
he had to be
scored
really
so far.
fast too.
Close, but called a ball.
Dude, how's that not a fucking strike?
To me, and here comes the challenge.
This fucking umpire sucks the dick.
It just
Yeah, Jesus
changes
Christ.
zone. They'll keep both their challenges.
If there was no challenge system, you would see a lot of walks in this game. That's not even a question. Holy shit. His last name must be Walker. Seriously. Definitely live up to that name.
Runner takes
I
off.
knew you were gonna go.
Inside.
Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking about throwing one over there
Now
too.
in scoring position.
Well, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this
Shit.
may be the way to go.
They're gonna score on that. Rooker doesn't have a good arm.
Here comes the ball.
Yeah.
He'll score. It's 2-1.
Yeah. It's just he's got a weak arm.
Does a great job of letting that runner score
That
second
sucks.
base, get in the scoring position.
That's how the Pirates can score. They're fast and they do these little slap hits,
Here's
you know.
Ryan Mountcastle.
Mountcastle's their only hard hit.
Ball.
1 on, nobody out. A
And you know,
run in.
Mountcastle's
Here's the
85
bottom of the fourth.
contact versus lefties.
Not giving him a
They
pitch
have that
hit
weird
there isn't a
formula.
bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
The lefty, the 1-0.
This could be what the doctor ordered. There's one.
You're out.
Double
There's
play.
two.
No, he's out.
Thankfully, he's
Defensive
slow.
wizardry.
Just got it off.
Double play. That was a
Hey,
good
Tommy, what's up, buddy?
to finish.
All right, well, at least I'm getting some double
Casey
plays.
Henry, double play. Matt Vierling, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Sucks they did get that run.
Oh, he gloves it.
Oh, that's Win, baby.
It's there.
My
and
best
that's a great
defensive
play.
player. There you go, Winnie, Winnie.
Why he's a Gold Glover.
And people kept
Flash that letter
criticizing me
around,
earlier.
make everybody
You're not
excited.
starting
Nice job,
JJ.
Andy.
That's motherfucking why. Win is better. Yes, he
Welcome back.
is.
Let's
Leading
check
off
out
for
what's
the
been happening
Cardinals,
of late.
third baseman,
Really been struggling.
Eugenio Suarez.
That's right. That's my shortstop. I've been sucking some dick lately. You see all those losses?
Fought off foul.
All right.
You know, these Cards.
I am
as this
becoming
game
more
goes on,
comfortable with
have
this
to be more
fastball.
disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches. They're chasing
And
outside
I
of
feel
the
like he
strike
knows
zone.
that. That's why he's
Can't
mixing
do
that
much of
changeup
anything
up,
with
which
those
is being
locations, and
effective.
That's been true again today.
Outside low.
Right.
Ball one.
And as a
Stop
pitcher,
chasing
when
that
the
shit.
hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. Just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Here's a 1-2. Good
Ball
eye in
that
that
low.
spot. Pitch misses. 3-2 down.
Ooh, he
Handling
came right
hears
at me.
and fouls it away. Payoff pitch. Gets a
Yeah,
piece.
you gonna
And
challenge me
stays alive.
again? Throwing 100, huh?
In this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd; they're starting to get into it a little
He
bit
challenged
more
me.
and more
That
each
fucking
pitch.
changeup
Even though
hit
there
on
hasn't
top
been
of
a
that.
ball in play
Yeah.
yet.
Slings to first in time.
Up next for
I'll
the
give him credit. I didn't think
Cardinals,
he'd
left
challenge me a
field,
third time.
Miguel
I was like, he'll probably
Andujar.
go slider away. And I was telling myself, I'm
And
gonna
up
lay
next
off
for
of it.
St. Louis, Miguel Andujar.
No, he came at me.
Up the middle.
Oh,
Dives
thank
and
you.
can't hang on.
The one thing I don't like
And
about
he'll just eat
Andujar,
it.
he's
So
pretty
that's
good
an
at
infield
putting it
out.
in play, but he doesn't
Up next
hit the
for
ball very
Cardinals,
hard.
the designated
Runner on at
hitter,
first with
Ivan
one
Herrera.
down. Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. 0 for 1 so far. Outside low, and that's ball one.
I could tell he's getting tired. That fastball's dropping down a little bit.
Swing and a ball popped
Almost
out.
fair.
And that is foul. Outside.
outside.
Ball two. And delivers outside.
Yeah, so you could tell he's getting tired. He's losing velocity.
Try to avoid a double play here, Bert.
Spoils the two-strike
Looked like that was a
pitch, and he'll
ball,
see
but it's too
another.
close. Can't trust the umpire.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The battle
Yeah.
here about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that
I'm
one
actually
ripped
amazed. He
into
just
right.
kept challenging me. He got away with that one. Ah,
Here comes the skipper, and you're gonna
that's
see
probably
pitching
smart
change
because
in
I'm
this
like
spot.
he is
Bubba
becoming
Chandler
a
will
lot more
depart.
hittable.
And a nice effort
I
out of
felt he
him,
got
no
very
doubt.
lucky there.
New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Smart
On
move.
the mound
For the
now,
Pirates.
Thomas Harrington.
Number
Well, they didn't
78.
get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of
Harrington.
outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
That's smacked down a line to center. And that'll do it. So a job well done
Well,
from the Buccos.
you gotta hope their bullpen
Home half
has
of the
issues.
fifth coming up.
Yeah, their starter did good. I mean, he had good stuff.
Leo
Leading
Rivas
off for the
now at the
Pirates.
plate.
He just
reached
got
out a
gassed
walk
out.
his first time.
Leo Rivas.
Speaking of which, I mean, we're in the bottom of the 5th. Usually after 5 is when I gotta really keep an eye
Back to
on
work.
Limpy Dick. Joey, stop calling me that.
Foul! That ball's foul!
Hope you're a motherfucker, okay? Hope you're calling me Limpy Dick. Maybe your coaching
Leonard
decision is
saves it
limpy,
first.
Joey.
Up next for the Pirates.
Back to the top of the order now. Ryan Reynolds, the next Pirate to hit.
You ever
Switch
think of
hitter
that,
batting right.
Joey Robbins?
Aye!
Reynolds, a member of the 1,000
Hey, Fly
hit
Eagle.
club,
Welcome to the
and
stream.
he was a second-round pick back in 2016. That's in there. That is strike 2.
Well, I didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
On the ground.
Damn it. Man, Pirates get those little singles, huh?
And aboard.
Up next for the Pirates.
Now here is Jared Triola. 1 for 2.
That's the ball.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Swings through that one out front that time.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. He swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
This could be what the doctor ordered. There's one. There's 2. Thank you very much. That's the thing with Pirates. When you hit like that, you're gonna ground into double plays.
5 innings complete.
All right.
It's the Pirates 2.
Yeah, and I gotta
and the
keep an eye on
Cardinals 1.
Libator. It just sucks. Like, you would think, well, just go to your bullpen, right? Just keep it simple. My bullpen has been a problem. It's not very trustworthy, so I try to stretch what I can out of the starting. Even though they're not the best, they're better in my bullpen as of right now. So it's just like I'm in a bad situation when it comes to pitching.
And the batter now,
Leading off
Victor
for the
Scott.
Cardinals, center fielder Victor Scott II.
Really, the only guy in my starting rotation that I feel confident enough, and he did last time, we just didn't score the runs for him, is Shane Bieber.
A right-hander.
And he's had a slow start, but he's capable, right? If he's on a groove, but
Right now, behind the count,
Okay.
2 balls and no
All right,
strikes.
Joe, pay
No
attention.
quick passes. You can't allow that.
okay. Yeah, you definitely don't throw as hard as the starter, old Bubba.
Late swing, foul to the left.
I will say my timing overall has been a little off, because I'm trying to be extra patient, so my timing has kind of suffered a little bit.
And
Ball,
now the
that's
count
outside.
filled up 3 and 2.
Been getting more full counts though, so that's good. That was a shitty swing.
Very frustrating right there.
That was awful, Joey. What the fuck was that?
Potential base
That was
runner.
awful.
For 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play.
What the
You
fuck
don't
that
have to
was.
get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Line
Wind
drive,
strikes
base
again,
hit.
baby.
And the tying run is on base.
He was
He's really one of my favorite players. Suarez is my favorite hitter. That motherfucker can hit.
Speed on first.
But I'm liking Wynn, man. He is just starting to become a good all-around player.
Alec
He's slowly just getting better and better as far as hitting. Last year, you know, he did struggle hitting. He showed little signs, but not much. He wasn't much of a hitter, but he's getting better. He's getting better.
This one in the air.
Is that gonna
center
drop?
Field.
Ah,
Rivas moving
damn
under
it.
This one.
All over that, too.
Takes it in for the out.
Damn it.
Now batting.
And
second
stepping in
baseman,
for the
number
Cardinals.
4.
I will say
Joey
Robbins, he's been struggling of
This
late.
guy with light tower power. Runner on the go.
He was very slow on that delivery. Should be an easy stolen base. There you go. Room, room, room.
Safely with the stolen base.
We are pretty good at stealing. Win number 11 for him.
All
All right, come on, Robbins. A base hit can tie this game.
Now A single to the outfield to push a run across.
And that one puts the corner.
Hoping that'd be a ball. Yeah, that might have been a ball. Maybe I should have challenged it.
As far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
God damn it! And because of that, it made me chase that. Fuck! God damn it!
Bottom of the sixth.
Leading off
At the
for the
plate for
Pirates.
Pittsburgh.
I call that the umpire dictated that at bat.
Gonzalez.
Fucking umpire. Knew I should have challenged that.
And he grounds one to the right side. And that's just foul.
Smart pitch by the pitcher.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And
That's a
ball
ball.
one.
That's a really
I think
good
Joe
job
West
of
is
laying off
making the
0-2
calls.
high
We've seen
fastball.
a
It's gonna make
lot
that
of bad
pitcher really have
calls.
to respect this hitter, even though he's
Yo,
behind in the count.
the opening pitch was I had to be challenged. I was like, yeah, that's the kind of game we're gonna have,
I
right?
think that was the plan all the
Behind
way.
the plate.
You set him up with the high fastball, and then
Up
bury
next
that
for the
curveball
Pirates.
down low to get him
Catcher,
swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone
Rogers.
these days, that's a devastating combination.
Rogers
Ball,
in the box
back
with
down.
one away as he takes ball one.
Hey!
Seems like I'm showing a little better command this inning. Maybe Limpy Dick is feeling it a little more. This will be pitch number 70.
Nope.
And that one fouled off. Here's a 2-2. And a
That's
curve
ball
is
three.
down and in.
If you're not falling for it, huh?
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And he walked
That's
him.
ball four.
And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought
Now
walk.
batting.
Okay.
Short next.
Shortstop,
Connor
number
Griffin.
75.
I'm gonna warm you up. Have a mound visit.
Time is called for
Give him a
mound visit.
breather here.
Big moment in this game, but they'll talk it over. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. Ground ball
This could be
left
what the
side,
doctor
could be
ordered.
two. To second
Here's
for
one.
And still
There's
another
two.
double
Thank you
play.
very much.
Their
All
fourth
right.
tonight,
All right.
inning over.
All right.
Nothing doing for
Well,
the
that's
offense
six.
that time.
Actually,
Seventh
strong
inning
innings.
coming up.
Even though he's
It's the
allowed a lot of
Pirates
hits,
2
but mainly
and the
all
Cardinals
singles.
1. It's an NL Central.
All right, all right. I only have 3 hits.
Back
I
here
need
in
to get
Pittsburgh.
good here.
Now up the Cardinals number 4 hitter, Brent Rooker.
Ball one.
That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take
That's
your
ball
walk
three.
here.
All right, well, I gotta take this.
Ball three.
Sometimes a leadoff walk can start something.
And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Cardinals.
All right, that's
Third
fine.
baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now.
Your base runner, you've got to stay dialed
I'm gonna
in.
challenge
Look
that.
for anything in the dirt. Try your best
It's
to get in the
borderline. I
scoring
hope it's a
position.
ball.
And that one was indeed a
Yeah,
strike.
I was afraid of that.
Still one
Yeah.
challenge left for them. Cards.
Yeah, you can't blame me on that one.
At the plate. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
No.
Swing and a miss. He was late.
Fucking bitch,
I
man.
think he was a little excited there. Saw the fastball, but he was step liable to get to that one. He's going to have to time it back up. He has to have a good at bat.
in the dirt.
I wish Rooker had speed. I mean, I have a really fast runner on the bench, but it's too early to take Rooker out.
To tie this thing up or take the lead. And the ball evens the count.
God, if I didn't chase, that'd be 3-1.
Got us waiting for the strikeout.
It was too close to take. I wonder if that was a ball. Couldn't catch up to it, sadly. Yeah, it was a ball. That's why I didn't catch it.
Miguel Andujar next up for the Cardinals. Andujar.
That's a shame because he's clearly not throwing strikes this inning.
As might be expected. The 1-0.
Last two pitches
Yeah,
have been
wow.
down in the zone.
Makes me think Suarez will go walk too, you know.
But in this count,
Mad at
he has to
myself.
give in, elevate his pitches and get back into this at bat.
I had to take that. Yeah, I wish I didn't. There was a hitter's count there, but he may do it again.
Way
Nope.
high.
Yeah, he's really
Ivan Herrera
struggling to
in
throw
the
strikes.
on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. There's the strike.
I need to save my challenge. That was a strike.
And there's ball
Good eye,
four.
Joey. Good eye. Good eye. Good eye. Good eye. Good eye. Good eye. Man, I probably could have had 3 straight walks. Who knows? Motherfucker.
And now it's Ivan Herrera.
I can't believe they're keeping him out there.
But the DH here in this one.
Good pitch to hit. It was a hanger. Tell me I got enough of that.
Carrying.
Go.
And it's off the wall.
1 run scores. Run like you're running from the police. There you go. A 2-run double. There you go, motherfucker.
There you go, the RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations.
Red fucking worms.
Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself.
There you go.
Out of the dugout.
Yeah, you waited too long.
He
See, I mean, I've made that mistake too. They were really stretching him for whatever reason.
Responsible for the runner on
There you
second.
go. It was almost a home run.
Closed on him yet. We'll be
That would have been
right
better, but I'm not going to complain. The way we've been struggling. All right. Nice.
Now pitching
back. On the mound
for the
now for the
Pirates.
Pirates,
Number
Justin
61.
Lawrence.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Inside, ball 2.
I don't like that. Was it a submarine or sidearm delivery? That's some gay shit right there. Okay, fine. I gotta get used to that.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. That puts the pitch.
That barely. That could have been a ball. That's questionable. Yeah, that was a good pitch.
Has a beat on it.
Whatever.
And there are 2 down.
I think the umpire helped him on that second one.
Next up for the Cardinals.
Center fielder.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
I'm gonna let Victor Scott bat here.
Fouled off. He was
He's
late.
had in the past some big hits for me, but not many. He's not much of a hitter.
And on second, 2 down.
Fuck.
And that one fouled off.
That delivery. I don't think this guy's very good, but that delivery I don't like.
The 0-2. Oh, great stop. To first. And very nicely done.
I was hoping I could beat that.
But they'll pick up a couple
Had the right
runs
guy
here.
running the
One
first,
line on
but
this 2-run
oh well. Hey, at least we're winning now.
Set for the last half
Leading
of the
off the
7th. At the plate for Pittsburgh.
Dude, when you move to Hawaii, your early morning streams at 5 a.m. will be like 8 a.m. for me in California. Oh, you're right. The time change. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. I was actually looking at apartments over in Hawaii and I think I found one. So, hoping to start that process. It's just, I don't know if it's still too early it's still too early to just get a job. I gotta at least wait a few more months. But I remember when I was let go, right, last year, and for funsies, I applied to 4 different places in Hawaii. All 4 of them contacted me. So I was like, well, getting a job in Hawaii is not going to be a problem, So, it's always like the timing. Everything's just got to be in sync if I'm lucky enough. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. The apartment, I sent them an email, like I said, hoping to start that process. It's like great. It has a great view. I'd have a view. It's not too far from like Waikiki Beach. So like I have a good view of the beach. If I think the one, well, it depends on which floor plan. But the one that's available right now, which doesn't do me any good right now, but it showed like the view, and I was like, oh man, it's a nice view. So I'd want to be like high up. And I think their smaller studios are higher up because it's like one of those really tall glass buildings. So I was like, oh, that'd be awesome, So
Jake Mango.
all right, I need to pay attention with Limpy Dick. I'm stretching him. Call me stupid, but I don't trust my bullpen.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
He gives up a base runner. I am pulling him. Now this guy's done well against him. He's 2 for 2.
He's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Ball 1.
And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Grounds
Okay,
one
good.
to short. Win.
You got that win? You're great.
Throw to first is in time.
Just an outstanding play going up the
next
middle
for the
right
Pirates.
there. And the exchange to
Mountcastle should hit you in the head.
just shows you why he's one of the best shortstops around. So smooth yet so quick at the same time. And any slower and those wheels burning down the first baseline are going to turn that into an infield hit. Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Ripped to right. And a base
Fucking
hit.
Mountcastle. All right, well, that's fine.
And that puts the tying run.
Let's go ahead and bring in the bullpen.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great
Good outing by Limpy Dick. Hey, Joey, stop calling me that. Stop being a dick. Just look.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's
Our new addition here. Goes hard.
Taylor into
Number
the game.
31.
Well, he struggled quite a bit.
Not a good start for him, but that was with the White
Get on
Sox.
the right track.
I think this is his second appearance with us, I think.
And now Matt Beerland.
Nope. Ball 1.
The Redbirds holding out to a 1-run lead near the bottom of the 7th. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Takes it in for the out. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Leo Rivas.
Typically, the outfield defense would play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around the score and tie this ball game up.
Oh, he's going. We can get him. We can get him. We can get him. Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh, I want to challenge that. Oh, get out of here. Can we challenge that? How did we not get his slow ass?
Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to show that. You mother. I think he's out. I don't want to look at the replay because I'll get mad. Get out of here. I think we got him. Some gimmicky shit right there. Well, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying, Joey.
So the tying run is second. On a line.
They're gonna tie the game. My fucking bullpen blew it fucking again. And you know what? I tell you what, I think your fucking ass should be out. And that wasn't a bad pitch. I don't know what it is with my bullpen, but man, they just have dick in their mouth this year. Don't say I didn't put effort on resolving it. I actually thought, if anything, our bullpen would be good. I think in opposite direction. At least right now.
So they're now out of challenge.
Man. Oh my god, blown call. See, I think he was out, right? I think he was fucking out. No way he was safe. And look at that, it cost me. Isn't that some bullshit? This game cheats. I should stop playing because of that.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the
Only San Diego Studios.
secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself in the scoring position.
That was scripted. They're trying to be like the next EA. Lucky us.
That one is downstairs. Into it, two. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Oh boy.
A little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Oh man, I don't know what to throw.
On the ground to third.
We're not gonna get him. We're not gonna get him. Damn it, you're kidding me, man. This is not good. We gotta have a mound visit. Fucking bullpen, man, every time. What do I do? Thank you. I was waiting for him to blow it. I was so waiting for that bullshit.
So one run in the inning on this.
Alright, whatever. Cheaters.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Mason Montgomery.
And he's had a struggle so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit.
Alright, top of the order. Wynn having a great day.
Stop at the plate. Mason Wynn.
Yeah, now we're facing a lefty, which is great for me. And there you go, 3 for 4 for Winnie. Winnie.
So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. And now they've got some speed on first. So
Yep.
we'll see if they try to...
Too bad it's a lefty. Lefties are harder to steal on, so I gotta really think about it.
Alec Burleson.
Now, we're gonna pinch hit. Burleson hates lefties. I need to fuck some Pirates here. Okay, now Sosa can play first base too, so actually that's perfect. I hate when a game does that. Yeah, so Sosa will take over at first too. I mean, he loves lefties. Let's do it.
So now a pitch here for the Cardinals.
And he's hitting the best. He just can't hit righties. That's why you don't see him all the time. But all right, here we go.
Lenny Sosa stands.
I'm challenging that. Shut the fuck up. That cannot be a strike.
That was a ball. And the strike call.
No, come on. That's a ball. Fuck you. Fuck this bullshit. No, that's a ball. I don't care. There goes my challenges.
High fly ball on that one, curling.
Umpire's gonna screw me over this at bat.
The 0-2. Ball one there. And time called at the plate.
I'm thinking about going with Wynn here, taking a chance.
Runner on the go. Ball misses.
I had a good jump. There you go. Room, motherfucker. Yeah, I was looking at his last couple pitches. I'm like, he doesn't seem like he's paying attention over it at first. So I was like, you know what? I think I can get a good jump on him. And Sosa strikes again, motherfucker.
comes
Yeah.
He'll score easily.
There you go. Good job, Sosa.
They lead it in the eighth.
Yeah.
One of the hardest things to do in the game to stay mentally and physically ready for
Yeah,
the
cheat
big
that,
opportunity. And
Cox.
he came through for his club right there.
Oh, dude, this is big shit.
Joey Robbins.
All right.
Next up for the Cardinals.
Come on, Robbins.
Gotta be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. First pitch.
Yeah, Robbins is due. He's definitely
an
have had some
intimidating
mega
presence in the
dick in his
batter's
mouth of
box.
late.
I mean, even when he's swinging and missing, I still
Oh, I
don't
need to
know
spit
how
it out.
confident pitchers are that,
Do
hey,
something.
When he walks to the plate, this guy's an out. I know there have been some tough times, but I think each pitcher knows that, yeah, I could be the guy where he gets everything right and he hits it 500 feet.
No doubt. Swings through that.
103. Man, they have guys that can throw hard, huh?
Isaac Matson.
Man.
And loosening in the pen. Vichinsky also throwing. Good job to fight that one. Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one.
Yeah.
Popped up.
Robbins does what he does.
Under it.
Still sucking
There's
dick.
one away.
What do I do for work? I do a few things.
Now up for St. Louis, Brent Rooker.
All right,
Lots of
so-
time on the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track.
Hoping he'll make a mistake. I'm watching the way he pitches, and he'll definitely make one if I'm just patient enough.
Montgomery, a lefty who likes
That's a
up the
fucking
radar
ball, but I'm
guy.
out of challenges.
26
God,
years old.
fucking umpire.
And
His
he's a
umpire
sixth-round
really
draft
sucks
pick
dick at his
in
job.
2021.
Oh my god. What's the name of this umpire? Sucks dick.
The 1-1. That one is triple digits.
Fucking umpire. I'm telling you, that was like a rage swing. You fucking asshole. I'm telling you.
Nice job for the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Okay.
1-run game.
Come on.
1 out.
Come at me,
1
bitch.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
I actually want him to throw the fastball at me.
2-2 now. Pumping.
He got me. He blew by me, 102. All right. I got my wish. He won. All right, I'll tip my cap on that. I was a little late, but my swing was off.
I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen because that fastball, it eats.
It's all right, at least we're winning thanks to Sosa. It's okay, it's okay. Hey. All right.
It's now a 4-3.
In the bullpen, can the bullpen get me 6 outs? I like to think our closer is good. He just hasn't had the opportunities because the guys in front of him just can't do it. Oh, we'll see. Watch, I say that now. Watch, he'll be the one that blows it. It's his turn. It's his turn to blow it. That's the bullpen. They're taking turns.
And that is downstairs. And that is ball 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The next offering misses, and it's 2-1. There's a strike.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the strike zone overall is you don't even know, man. You don't know what's a ball or a strike. That was not a good slider.
And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Always feels
Here we
amazing
go, man.
getting the job done when the team needs
This is where we
you.
have problems.
It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
I've been able to get double plays in this. That's something I was really unable to do against the Brewers. They didn't really ground into any. They were just hitting me hard.
Took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right
That's the good thing. The Pirates, they don't really have a lot of power at all. They're like a kindergarten hitting team.
Now the catcher up to hit, Jake Rogers. Going along. Now miss.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Oh yeah, it's copy and paste. Yeah, I've said that for the past couple of years. Yeah, they're the new EA company.
That's
You fucking bullpen! They're gonna score on that because he's fast. There's no way. There's no way we're getting him. That's disgusting. I fucking hate my bullpen. Let me motherfucking tell you, man. My bullpen sucks fucking dick. God, do they suck fucking dick.
Go-ahead run on base. Connor Griffin, the next Pirate to hit. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the bullpen.
Fuck this.
For St. Louis, number 49, Matt Bronson.
Tap foul at the plate. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out.
That's a little on me. I meant it. I thought I took.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is
I
a
thought I
good
took him
single
out.
pitcher,
I'm
and
losing my
sometimes he
marbles.
makes
I don't know what the
mistakes
fuck's
trying
wrong
to
with me.
pitch up the zone. Look for him to stay
That is partially my fault.
Shortstop takes the ball.
Is your bullpen good? I mean, they shouldn't be. I feel like this bad, but I don't know. I mean, overall wise, 30 in the 70s. Now he's like an 8. He's supposed to be one of my best. That's been questionable, debatable, because he's been not doing so well.
Tied at 4. That just misses, and the count is 2-2.
I'm just kind of tired of talking about my bullpen. They're just pissing me off.
Throws to first in time.
Up next for the
So
Pirates,
digging in, Jake
left
Mango.
fielder, Jake Mango.
Swinging a foul out of play.
Ball 1.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out.
Right where I wanted it, and even not by. I was hoping to get a little extra on that fastball. Not quite. I jammed him, but I was really going for the strikeout. Yeah, try to score.
Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Go-ahead run is at third.
Mountcastle,
Ryan
great.
Mountcastle will hit next.
I need a double play. We need a double play.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play.
Come on,
ball in
come
this
on,
spot.
man.
No better way to get
Come on.
out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out.
Outside, that's the ball.
Here's a 2-0. Swing and a pop
All
up.
right.
Robin settles underneath it,
2 outs.
and there's 2 down.
Okay. One more. One more. Come on.
Pinch hitter coming on.
Pinch hitter, huh?
Number 2,
Big spot for him here.
Horwitz.
So how good is he versus righties?
There you
Takes
go.
a swing, now
So
to
good.
appeal to third. And he won around. Just enough that time.
He's average.
2 on, 2 outs. That's outside.
I was really wanting that. The way you've been calling balls and strikes, why isn't that a strike?
He gets a swing and miss or called strike 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
This is inside.
That's inside.
Ball 2.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Oh, barely missed. Good pitch. Ah. See, it's like I'm not really feeling my fastball, but I can't throw the sweeper again. I don't think that's a good idea since he saw it. I can't believe he didn't swing. I guess maybe he was looking for the sweeper. I don't know.
Stops things from getting out of hand.
All right.
Pirates strike on this.
Clearly he was just guessing wrong, I guess.
It's now tied.
Yeah. Oh, they're bringing in their closer. Bringing in Hackman. Hackman. Here we go. So even though it's not a save situation, they're bringing him in.
Now pitching
Welcome
for the
back, and
Pirates.
here
And
comes
yeah,
the
he's kicking
closer,
ass.
Hackman.
Now
Well, we know he's good.
We all know about his slider.
Number
It's just
15.
filthy, man.
Now they have Cruz in their game. They're pretty much clearing their bench.
Just breaks a
McDowell
ton.
on defense.
Now, top of the ninth. I do have my closer, warmed and ready to go. Yeah, that's who's coming out. Be nice if we could score here.
Tap back to the mound.
Don't.
Fires the
That
first
sucks.
in time.
Hoping he wasn't going to field that cleanly.
So now the DH
next
spot.
for the Cardinals.
Ivan Herrera. Zone for his late inning heroics. Fastball for a strike.
That was a ball, by the way.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
So many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
4-4 in the ninth. And
Nope, that's the ball.
just misses with that one.
That's when you always want as a pitcher, down at the knees, and it looked to me like he's barking. That's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that
Chase
frustration
that
out a
one.
little bit.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
I spoiled a good pitch there. That was a crazy cutter. That was a strike, too.
Tied at 4.
Okay.
You're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Not close with that one. And the count is even 2-2. Got him.
That was a good slider. Yeah.
Didn't make it easy for him on the
That was a
mound,
good strikeout
but they
pitch.
Still get the strikeout.
for the Cardinals.
Yeah.
So up next, Pedro Baez.
That was a good pitch.
Up the middle and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. So digging in, Victor.
I'm going to have to,
0 for 3 in
this fucking
one.
game, dude. Thank you. Substitution. Yeah, because I can have him take over as catcher. I should pinch run. Well, I got Hill because he can run. He's super fast. A pinch runner.
Looks like we got a
This is the ninth inning, so.
Let's go with a pinch runner. Derek Hill deploying some added speed.
And here's the problem. Scott is not much of a hitter. I'm gonna see. I wish I was facing a lefty, but I'm gonna go with Freeman because he'll have better vision.
So now a pinch
But he's a better
runner.
hitter than
Number 3,
Tyler
Tyler Freeman.
And this is a
Victor
big
Scott.
at-bat coming, Boo.
You know he's
Definitely a
struggling,
little
but
added pressure on him here.
we can just put it in play. Have a lot of speed.
Runner
Had a
takes
great
off.
jump.
Striking there.
There you go. That was an easy steal. Vroom. Just because of his windup, he takes forever. He's actually easy to steal on.
Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Okay.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a
I can get a
bang-bang
base hit.
play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Fucking
Bounce to the right.
damn it. That sucks.
The Cards lead 1. This game's all tied at 4.
Damn it.
We have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Gavin Lux.
One big swing could end it, but I'm sure he's just looking to find a way on base, get something started.
Now, moving the designated hitter to a fielder position will forfeit the DH role. So here's the thing: I am going to lose the DH role, but I kind of have to. Let's try. Let's see how Hill does as a catcher. Let's see what happens. But I may have to forfeit my DH. I may have to. Yeah, he's having a great year. He just hasn't had the save opportunities, thanks to the people in front of him.
He's definitely struggled with 3 passes this year.
Gavin Lux leading things off and takes the strike. That clips the corner.
That was a money pitch. Need more of you in my damn bullpen.
This one in the air right field.
Somehow you got a piece of that.
He gets there to make the play. A
They're
nice
out.
running grab. And there's one down.
Up next
Ryan
for the
Reynolds,
Pirates.
the next Pirate to
Designated
hit.
hitter, Ryan Reynolds.
That's through there for a strike.
Hey Matt, what's up, buddy?
Some hitters just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Well, so far, I mean, at least
And a swing and a miss.
Hill's able to. He didn't catch that one, but you know, he's able to at least catch him. I'm waiting for that fuck up.
Outside.
Hey, he didn't catch that one, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. He's not a catcher.
Good job just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Didn't even get by with it, you know.
Fastball is outside.
Barely missed.
That one misses. 3-2 now. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the
Yeah,
walk.
he's walking.
And now the
I should have
winning
stuck with
run is on
fastball.
base.
All right.
Up next for the
Up next
Pirates,
for the
Jared
Pirates.
Triolo.
Third baseman,
The good thing, he's not fast.
Triolo.
I don't think they're gonna.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate.
Yeah. I don't know if they'll attempt to steal since I don't really have a catcher. Oh, he really has a lead.
Good move to first. Reynolds back in on a dive.
Oh man, darn him. That walk better not cost me.
And the 1-0. Right through there for a strike. And that's down and away.
Oh boy.
Swings through that.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Oh, trouble with the fastball. It gets away from him. No advance, though.
No, that's some bad luck. He gonna try to go to third? No, my God! Come on, guys! Jesus fucking Christ!
Great job of hitting, but I'm a little disappointed the runner wasn't going on the pitch.
Jesus Christ with that defense!
Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Nick Gonzalez, the next to hit. Golden opportunity right here.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets.
This is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to.
Trying to crowd him with the infield in. Be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
Shit. Fuck.
Oh, he can't handle it. Gets away.
Fucking ass. I wanted to cancel it. I couldn't cancel it. How do you step off? There's gotta be a step off. If not, San Diego Studios, fuck you. That's what I was meaning to do. Also, let's intentionally walk him.
Calling for the intentional walk.
Yeah,
Moves up the bases.
yeah, do your chicken. I gotta hope for a double play. Gotta hope for a double play.
And this one gets away.
Dude, I don't know, man. This not having a catcher is not looking pretty. Oh my God, dude. man. Find somehow get out of this bullshit. No! I needed that strike. Fuck you, umpire! That's a strike! Fuck you!
He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
This is feeling scripted.
2-0. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Fucking bullshit.
The go-ahead run at third. Here the last half of inning number 9.
That'll do it.
In comes the winning run.
Fucking, you know that defense from before? I think that shit's so fucking scripted. Jesus fucking Christ. My fucking bullpen sucks so much dick. My bullpen is as bad as San Diego Studios. Jesus Christ.
Really wants to play extra, so everyone's looking at
What
how
the
we
fuck?
can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put one up, and they put one in the win column.
That's fucking ridiculous. Fucking bullshit, man. I'm about to stop playing this fucking game. Don't stop
One
this
here today,
bullshit.
and your final.
I'm smelling bullshit, man. I could smell some shit. Struck out 8, 3 walks. At least I'm showing more patience, so my numbers look better. Just, I don't know what to do about my fucking bullpen. Yeah, they had 15 hits. Ridiculous, huh? God. Should have won this game. And San Diego Studios wants me to boycott this game. They may get their wish. No more $100 a year for you. Is that what you want? Dipshits? Alright. Alright. I'm gonna give Andujar the day off. So he could first, third. Sosa's gonna play in this one. So Freeman he can't play left field, kind of goofy. So he'll have to play right. So okay, we'll move Rooker to left. Actually, that'd be better because at least because Freeman, he has a strong arm, so way better arm over at right. Rather have that. Honestly, I should start putting Rooker to left since his arm's a little. Yeah, it's not a good arm. So. Keep you in. Yeah, we'll do it like that. I think that's pretty much all I'm gonna do. I could have probably had Sosa play first, give Burleson the DH role. Oh well. That's something I should have done differently.
Welcome, everyone, to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and gorgeous PNC Park. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Our starter in this one, Jared Jones. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound. All right, ready to go here. Mason.
All right, here we go. Game 2 of a 3-game set. Here we go.
Underway in Pittsburgh.
See how bad the umpire will be for game 2. He was horrendous in game 1, like really bad.
That clips the corner.
Okay, 2 good pitches.
That's off the mark, and the count is 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball.
No,
That
that was ball 4. I'm a dumbass. Dumbass me.
Play, Alec Burleson.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Yeah, Burleson's really been struggling of late. He was our best average hitter last year.
Pitch misses there, and the count now 2-0.
Sucks I struck out on that first at bat. Especially we're ahead in this count. He's struggling throwing strikes.
In the air to left center.
We would have 2 base runners. Damn.
Good job to keep it in
All
front.
right, well, Burleson
So a man
needs
aboard
he
now
needs to
with
get
1 away.
going.
Here's the second base.
Actually, Robbins needs to get going.
And there's a foul ball.
Yeah, if I see some hittable pitches, I haven't really seen anything too hittable yet. I'm not too impressed with his stuff. I mean, he throws hard, but he doesn't look all that.
The 0-1. Swings and lines
Yeah,
up
he doesn't look. Man, I would have
left
bases
field.
fucking loaded.
Quick
All right,
throw
it's okay.
back in. Lead runner
I can
holds
see why he
it
doesn't have good
steady.
numbers.
Left fielder, Brett Rooker.
Solid swing from start to
All right,
end.
now Rooker can connect.
Everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he made it out front for the line drive number. Brett Rooker.
I want to see that pitch
Now,
again.
strike 1.
I want to see that
Last thing he
again.
wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And he did give it to me. I fucked it up, but we should score on that.
He scores
Yes, and that's gonna be an RBI double. There you go, bitch. I knew you were gonna go to third. That's why I snuck in the second. There you go. There you go. Red worms. Red worms.
Too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
And Eugenio Suarez.
Come on,
up to
Suarez.
hit down.
Keep the train rolling.
Right now he's 3rd in the National League in homers. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in, you got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
Second and third, 1 away. Here in the second game of the series.
Oof, oof, oof. God, give that to me again.
Fights it off. You'll see it.
There's that slider I was wanting. Ah, I was thinking fastball.
2 on, 1 out. Just
There it
misses
is.
the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And now the count
Good eye,
goes
Joey.
up
Good eye.
3-2.
Good eye. Come on.
He's just missing with some pitches there. You know, they're not strikes, and that's what you think of. Good pitch is a strike, but how many times pitchers are
Just a slow ground
Shit.
ball this time. Here's 1. Double play.
God, he had to be slow. He had to be motherfucking slow.
And they pick up
Look, and I'm not gonna get that run because of it.
It's now a 1.
Stupid ass me.
And now here's the starter
Smart
for
defense
St.
by
Louis,
them.
Kyle Leahy. He's got one of the best ERAs in the league this year, which is just a polite way of saying good luck scoring.
Yeah, Boog, he's got to deal with the scoreboard
I should have
operator.
did so much
Keep
that
it
inning.
clean,
That could have been a
I'll
big
bring
inning.
sacks.
He's basically allergic to giving up runs.
Leading off here
Somebody
this
get this guy an
afternoon,
antihistamine.
designated hitter.
Yeah, he
number
treats a base
I am
runner
kind of
like a
liking. I mean,
fastball.
I'm pissed off at my bullpen, but I like how this series is going because I feel like this may wake our
Getting ready
team
to
up.
hit.
You know, we're hitting better in this series. Definitely not scared of the Pirates. They're just lucky my team don't know what winning is yet. We're working on it, Joey. There's always next year. Okay? Hang in there.
That one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting second. First
Spencer
baseman.
Horwitz, the next Pirate to hit. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. That one finds the zone. 0-1. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. And that's downstairs and outside.
Oh.
Next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a ground ball. Slings to first, and the home first moving along quickly
Batting
today.
third.
2 gone.
Third baseman.
2 outs, bases empty. Jared Triolo will hit next. Right
Nope,
side,
that's foul.
and foul ball. There's a strike.
Wow. Very generous. I'm surprised they didn't challenge that. I guess they want to save their challenges. It may be the situation. They're thinking, well, 2 outs, 2, you know what I mean? They're probably like, all right, they're kind of surrendering this inning. Probably what it is.
Perception, he knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
It is only the first inning.
That misses the zone. Ball 2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
That's the ball.
That misses, and it's 3-2. Ground ball right side.
He had to
and
go
it
to bat.
finds its way through for a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Good start for him to this ball game
Batting
tonight.
fourth.
I always talk about it. Get
Center
a knock in
fielder.
the first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential.
Well,
to
they
have a
gave
big
him the
night.
day off. Well, he
Possibly
came
thinking
in
about
late.
Home run number 100 here.
But,
He's
yeah,
just
they gave him the
one
day
shy
off.
of that milestone.
Yeah, he's actually probably, besides Reynolds, he's probably one of their best hitter. Probably, potentially their best power hitter.
The kick in the
Oh, they're
pitch.
going.
Runner
Yeah,
goes.
I wasn't paying attention.
Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
That's
Looks
fine.
like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first
Yes.
by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive.
Oh, this one high. and
Don't even
deep.
tell me he
Way
got all
back
that.
there.
It's gone, isn't it?
A 2-run homer. That's a special one. 100 career homers. Home run number 5 on the season, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-1.
All
Say
2 outs,
that's a
huh?
special one. His 100th career home run.
Man, 100 career homers. Pretty impressive. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a great.
Well, he'd be the one to do that.
Deep fastball didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Wow.
So 2 down. Ryan Reynolds here.
I don't know, man.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Boom, 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 boom.
misses off the outside edge. He goes down looking.
Do you ever go to sleep, dude? Like, what do you? Wait, what?
2-1 ball game.
Do you ever go to sleep? Dude, what do you mean, bro?
Back
Wait,
here in
what?
Pittsburgh,
Leading off for St.
second
Louis.
inning, set
Talking
to
about?
go.
Designated hitter,
So the St. Louis
Lenny Sosa.
Cardinals are not where they want to be, as we're about a third of the way into the year. So this team was projected to be a front runner. They don't look like it so far.
That comment
Yeah, and
made
it
no
might be a
sense.
bit early to judge that, Boog, but yeah, they're scuffling so far, losing more series than they win, just not finding a path to consistency. There's definitely time to turn it around, but I'm sure there are folks around that team getting a little antsy about where they're at right now.
That one missed. And that misses. And that's ball 3.
I take this one.
Right through there for a strike. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Okay.
And now it's Ivan
See if we
Herrera.
can start something again. I mean, this pitcher is not very good.
Ground
There you
ball
go.
up the middle. That's a base
There you
hit.
go. Good start. Good start. Yeah, I'm not too
Back in
impressed
quickly.
with him.
First and second now with nobody
Batting
out.
8th, right fielder, Tyler
Timing on
Freeman.
the swing was good.
Hoping this will wake me up.
The middle didn't square it up as much as he probably
All right,
would
come on,
have
Freeman.
liked, but
You gotta
that's a
get
good
going.
approach paying off.
Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. Ripped on a line to
They're
center.
gonna get that. Yeah. Bad luck.
Brings it in. And there's one away.
Okay. Should have thought about bunting since he's been struggling.
Victor Scott.
Now, Scott's very good at bunting, but
Not getting the results he's wanted.
I mean, with
at the
one
plate
out, I mean,
recently,
I don't know.
just
We've been
one hit
struggling
his
in
last 5 games.
clutch situations.
Just missed.
Always tough to turn.
kinda like you just gotta figure out how to hit
With him coming out of the left-handed
Scott.
batter's box, you really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn too quickly.
2 on, 1 out. And another ball.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe he'll walk you. I'd be way okay with that.
You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Close one.
That's
Doesn't get
generous.
the call.
I'm surprised they're not
3 balls,
challenging
no
that.
strikes.
Please walk him. I will take that.
And there's the
Okay.
automatic.
I am gonna take a pitch. I'm gonna take it because Scott is not a good hitter.
Second with 1 gone here at the top of the second.
Let's just see. Watch it be down the middle, but let's take it.
That one
He made a good
finds
pitch.
his
I mean, you know, that was a good pitch. He probably would have jammed me if I put it in play. I'm gonna call timeout. All right.
own. Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. And a payoff pitch. The pitch
Yes.
is upstairs.
Yes, he lost me.
And they're loaded.
Up next for the Cardinals, shortstop.
That was easy to lay off.
Mason
All right.
Wynn.
Stepping in, Mason
There's
Wynn.
one of our hottest
Both
hitters of late. Come on,
opportunity
Win.
right here.
Oh man, bases loaded. Opportunity.
Now a
That's
high fly ball out to
right.
left center. Mingle moving under this one.
We're gonna score on that.
He's got it. Runners tag up from second and third.
That was a terrible arm. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right. All right. Tie game. Red Worms.
For the Cardinals,
Tie game. Tie game.
Alex
Sorry. Good job, Win. Good job. You did your job.
So the sac
Should have
fly
did more
ties
with that
the game.
pitch, but you know what?
Alec Burleson
It's productive.
digs
It's
in now.
productive. We'll
1
take
for
it.
1 with a
When
single
you're
and a
struggling,
run
you got to
scored
take
so
what you can
far.
get.
Lifted in
Go in the
air,
gap. Go in the
left
gap.
field, pretty well
No.
struck.
God
And that's
damn
the
it.
third out.
Good swing on that too. Come on.
2 men left stranded, but they do push across one.
Yeah,
Down to the
smile.
bottom
Your
of the
pitcher
second.
sucks.
We are tied.
Those are
2-2.
Lucky Charms.
Back here at PNC
Leading
Park
off for the
at the plate for
Pirates,
Pittsburgh,
left
Jake
fielder,
Mangum.
Jake Mangum.
Mango getting to start in left. He made his major league debut when he was 29 years old. And he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. In there at the knees for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the in.
I said, do you ever go to sleep, dude? And then you said, what do you mean, bro? That's why I was like, you know, if you want me to take your troll sentence seriously, you know, work on your, you know what I mean? Have a better, whatever.
Part of the
You don't know.
Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
So I'm on every day. So wait, I wasn't on yesterday or the day before yesterday, but that's every day. So you're just one of those low IQ trolls. Nothing new. Anyways. It's hard for me to take you. I mean, okay, for you internet trolls, if you want, you know, to be taken seriously, do your homework. A little bit. A little bit. I mean, your troll comment is effortless, just like the people working on MLB The Show. You know, I mean, work on it.
The 0-2. And ball 1. That to right. Freeman on the move. Takes it in for the out.
Batting 7.
All right, well, anyways, I stream every day. Even though I wasn't on the last 2 days, I shouldn't be streaming every day.
That one's in there. 0-1. Tied up here in the early going.
All right, let's see.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Just missing there. And it's 2-2.
Not really feeling that slider.
Round second,
Oh, he's going for 3. We could get him. We can get him. Ah, you got greedy. Thank you.
Well, I think the base runner
Thank you very much. Good job, Scott.
Really nice relay
Good job.
from the outfielder to the cutoff man, and they got him easy.
Yeah, I didn't think he was going to go to third. I was like, oh, hey. All right.
Line drive. Brings it in for the 3rd out.
Good job, Win.
2 innings in the book, and it's 2-2.
All right, nice. They are hitting my guy, though.
Let's check out
It's going to be a
what's
short
gone on
outing
of
for
late.
him.
Really been
Number
struggling.
4.
Yeah, we have been struggling. We should have won that last game, though.
Robbins batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. He's in the top 10 for most stolen bases in baseball right now, Singy. You can't ignore him when he gets on base.
No.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Yeah, well, that was stupid.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Looking like Ookie's comment. That's what I'm looking like right now.
Lined into right. One up, one down.
Up next for the Cardinals.
Here's a big power throw. Brent Rooker singled and drove in a run his first time through.
one.
Come on, Joey. Come on now. Good timing. A little too underneath it.
Here's the 0-2. Out to short. Gonzalez
Deserve that.
gets it to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the
I
third.
pitched before. I should have crushed.
Third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. 0 for 1 so far.
Ball.
Late on that fastball.
I was power swinging. That's why. I got greedy.
Shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle.
Okay, I was
you're
late
saying
on
to
that.
yourself, how did I
Late
miss
decision. That was a
pitch?
ball,
That was a
too.
quick adjustment.
Up and in. And the count now even up. Just missed.
Oh, he made a good pitch. He gave that extra 100 too. Damn.
Inside.
I'll give him that. He made a good pitch.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Jake Rogers.
I've lost track. That might have been the first time he hit triple digits. He really gave that all he had, and it was fortunate for him.
But it curls foul.
He made a perfect pitch.
That one is downstairs, and it's a ball and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Struck him out.
Money. How's a dot?
And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So the Pirates batting order turns over. Here's Gavin Lux to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Okay.
Check swing, but he went too far. No balls, 2 strikes. Ball 1 there. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Yeah, he must
Well,
not
that's
like
a
my
curveball
pitcher.
that people
Twice he
like to
looked bad
describe
against
as
him.
a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Next to hit, Spencer Horwitz.
There we go.
Hard hit, left
Should be a
side.
nice smooth 1-2-3.
Whips it to first.
There you go. We needed that.
Inning over. We're through 3 and tied at 2 apiece. Start of the 4th.
Leading off
So
for the
now here's the
Cardinals,
Cardinals
the
designated hitter, Lenny Sosa. And that one fouled off.
You know, these Cards doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a
Oh,
good job
Joey,
of working
Joey,
the pitch count.
you were
and
sleeping
they've
on
been
that
able to
one.
push a couple of runs across the score as well.
Nice grab. Throw to first.
Ooh, bad throw.
Goes
There you
low,
go.
And nearly a great
Yeah.
play. The scoop goes in.
I guess he
and out
didn't
of
plant
the
his
glove.
feet very well
Just not
because
enough on
the
that
way he
ball
was
round.
throwing it,
All
it
the way
didn't look
across
right.
The infield in the air, and unfortunately,
But,
he didn't
fortunate
get the
for me.
bailout
Take
he
it.
needed over there at first.
Go ahead run on base. Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. Picked up a base hit to center his first time. That's in there. And it's 0-1.
Well, definitely a lot of base runners in this game on both sides.
Nobody out.
This game has not been pretty. Oh, Joey. He hung that one. Come on.
Try to track the ball.
Thinking too hard.
If you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Here's a 1-2.
Yeah, he hung it again, and that's what I did. Is that going to be 2? Probably. Because he's slow. Damn, man. Must have swung on top of it.
Base is empty after the double play.
Yeah, I was on it, just a little out in front. That's what happened. Yeah, well, that's a fly out.
Center field. Cruz settles underneath
That
it.
sucks.
And that is that. One error in the inning, but nothing more. Bottom 4 at the
Leading
plate
off
for
for the
Pittsburgh,
Pirates.
Jared
Third
Triolo.
baseman, Jared Triolo.
He's 7th in the NL in doubles. Hey, Tony, what's up, buddy? Oh, hey, Joseph. What do you think about Weathers last year? Wait, Weathers? Weathers. Having a brain fart. Weathers?
Here we go, Jared. And the 0-2. That's a little bit low.
Weathers who?
That one off the mark, and it's 2-2. Come on, Jared. Rip to first, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime.
Oh, Ryan Weathers. Okay, I should have guessed. Yeah. See, I was thinking that you're talking about this game, and I was like, I don't recall Weathers. Oh, him, Ryan Weathers.
That's a rare.
I mean, we'll see. I hope it works out, man. You know, when it comes to that, it's always too early, and I've learned just because, like, say if they're good with one team, doesn't mean they'll pan out with another. Especially the Yankees, because it's a more, well, compared to Miami, the fan base is more extreme. So, you know, you have to have, it takes certain players to really blossom in New York. Because there's been plenty of good ones that played for the Yankees and they just kind of trembled. They couldn't handle the pressure. So we'll see. We'll see how we, we'll see.
Enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Siggy. And a 1-0.
He needs to have, a couple games in till I have a better opinion, but, it would have to be like something gigantic where I'm like, oh, like, when we got Juan Soto, I was like, well, I knew he was going to be good. I was like, okay, I know he's going to be good with us. And, one thing that pisses me off about that, I understand at that time, it's like Sosa was just too expensive, right? For many, many years. But look, we did, even though it's not as many years, how much are we paying Bellinger? Now, I love Bellinger. He ain't worth no 56 fucking million. That's a fuckload of money. We could have gotten Juan Soto for that amount. And, like, Judge and Soto, I think that's like the best duo in baseball. I think the last time I could think of a duo like that is probably, and I hate to admit, but it's very true, probably David Ortiz and Manny Ramirez. They were probably the best duo, probably in history. I like to argue and say Judge and Soto better than that. But I know for those of you that are Red Sox fans, you're gonna say no. I mean, that can be a debate, but.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Win under it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next.
Oh,
for
you
the
have him on your
Pirates,
fantasy?
Right fielder, Brian.
He really coming to the plate now. Caught looking his
Oh
first
yeah,
time.
well, there's a lot of pitchers that have like remarkable stuff, but it's all about commanding your stuff, your pitches, and we'll see what happens, And then there's like Tommy John situations, the ones that throw really hard. It's I don't want to get hyped over it because I'll probably jinx it. Just seen that happen too many times in baseball, so it's,
And it stays fair.
I mean, hell, look at Garrett Cole.
Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not going to get.
He went from really durable to, man, I'm almost wondering if he's going to be done. Shit.
He's in there.
I don't know, man.
Nice line drive to the full side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jake Mangum, the next Pirate to hit. Line to right his first time. And it's fouled off.
He's still just 26 years old, has time to blossom. Oh, no, I understand that. I understand that.
And it's second. Grounds one to short. Win. Gets him easily, ends the inning. We'll head to the fifth, tied at 2.
I remember, man, there's been so many pitchers, though, that we've said that, it was like, oh, shit. I remember, like, guys like Kerry Wood, because, like, back then, it was, have a starter throw as hard as he did, and he looked like, oh, you ain't touching that shit, right? And then what happened? Injury, because he just, for a starter, he throws too hard. Now it's more common nowadays, but still, it's just, there's just so many examples where I don't even go off of age anymore. You had Burger King for breakfast, and I don't want to sound pessimistic about it. It's just, fuck, man.
Here in Pittsburgh, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Victor Scott.
Let's be real. We all thought Anthony Volpe was really, really gonna blossom. That's starting to be debatable. He's still young, but that's, you know what I mean? We're starting to see that. I don't know.
Jones back to work.
Ah.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Scott, 26 years old. He made his major league debut in 2024, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2022.
Ah, Joey, come on.
Just a bit late on that 0-1.
You were sleeping on that one. Shouldn't have been late on that one.
Tighten things up. He's going to have a good at bat.
He threw the same pitch.
Oh, can't pick it
Yes,
up
I was about to say, if he
cleanly.
didn't feel that cleanly, I'm
Saved
easily
it
beating that
first,
with my
no
speed.
play.
There you
See how
go.
they score
Up
this.
next for the Cardinals.
I would probably score that a hit because of his 99 speed. That would have been a tough play. It would have been close.
Takes the
Now,
ball.
if he was slow, I probably would have scored that in error. Because you have plenty of time to, glove it and casually throw it to first. But because he's fast, you got to rush.
Moving
Especially
to the
that fast.
bullpen, Thomas Harrington, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose.
All right.
Lawrence getting loose as well. And that clips the inside corner.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Runner on the go.
Had a good jump.
There's the ball.
I'm easily stealing that. There you go.
Safe at
Room, room,
second,
room.
and that was not close.
There you go.
And the go-ahead
You don't
run
get on
is
base
now in
enough,
scoring
Scott. Otherwise, you
position.
probably have more
Here's what I
stolen
think the
bases.
manager's thinking
You're
right
just so
now.
fast.
Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard
All
to
right.
get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in the scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call.
Yeah, we're gonna score on that motherfucker. That's where you gotta love speed.
Scored
Red ones.
Single, 3-2.
Oh, here we are. Third time.
There you go. There you go.
We see the OPS
Wynn is having a
jump
great
off.
series.
Manager might have to go
He is
to the
having a great
bullpen
series.
A little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here comes
And
the
I'll tell you what,
skipper out of
Pirates,
the
I think
dugout,
you're
and he's
fortunate
ready to make the move.
he's lasted this long and only allowing 3 runs.
Just never
I don't think
found
he was
his
very
groove,
good. I mean, his
wasn't able to
stats kind
settle
of
in.
showed that, but it's like, you know what I mean?
Back in a moment.
If I was on my game, if I was hot, we would have done so much more damage to that guy.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if
Oh,
he
we're
can
facing
come
him.
in here
He
and get
threw
several quick outs,
30 pitches in
kind of
game
bridge the
1.
gap
So
and
you
start
think he'd be a little fatigued.
No outs, runner at first.
Guess we'll see.
Now it's going to be Alec Burleson. He is singled and he is flied to left.
I'm surprised they didn't think about bringing in a lefty too, since it's Burleson.
Here comes
Had a
the
good
pitch.
jump.
There goes the runner from first.
He even did a pitch out. Uh-oh. Nah, shut the fuck up. I want to challenge that. I want to challenge that. I want to challenge that. No. Fuck you. I beat it. No. No, I beat it. Let me challenge it, you piece of shit game. Show that again. I beat it. Fuck you. No, I fucking beat that shit. Fucking San Diego piece of shit. I want to challenge that. Fuck you.
We're at the top of the 5th. Strike 2.
Now I'm pissed.
Breaking ball misses up and in.
Rage. Dude, yeah. Game did that on purpose.
Inside.
But yeah, I was waiting for that to be called a strike. Like, yeah, things are getting scripted. Had to protect the play. That looked like a ball, but a little too close. Yeah, he's really trying to jam it inside.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. There's a swing and a drop.
Man, that would have been a run with wind speed too.
That's
God
down.
damn.
One hops off the wall.
At least I'm looking better at the
Safely
plate
to
for
second.
once.
He's got a double.
Maybe it's just the Brewers. I don't know. Brewers, I hate them.
Just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop
You know what it is? I think the Pirates are being the Pirates. I probably triggered one person.
one in there between the
Don't
outfielders,
talk about my
you know
Pirates.
you're making the
They
turn
beat you in
first.
game
Just an
1.
excellent swing.
One out. Runner at second. Robbins getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. In the air, right.
You were too aggressive, Joey.
Settles under this one.
Well, we'll move to third.
He makes the grab. Runner tags at second.
Tell you what, if that was an accurate throw, he had a chance. Burleson's slow. But you think, it's an easy tag up. Burleson does not run well.
Left fielder, Brent
Big at bat for Brent Rooker.
All right, here we go. Come on, Rooker. Let's see if they pitch to you. I feel like they won't, but we'll see. They did, and I
Swing and a pop-up.
fucking underneath it, dude.
Under. And that is that. But the RBI single pushes across a run.
Yeah, what's Burleson's speed? 8? It's 28, but he looks slower than that. He's not a good base runner. You know, overall, we have pretty good speed on our team. We're pretty good, I think, at stealing bases, but Burleson, not one of them. He's one of our slowest. He's as slow as our catchers. He's, he doesn't run. Yeah, he does not run.
Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going to the ball.
Connor Griffin, the next Pirate to hit. He's overwhelmed. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Oh, man.
tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. That one at the knees for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate, stay on a double play.
Swing and a bouncer.
I would say this is what the doctor ordered, but he's fast. At least I got the force out, but yeah, too much speed. I'm just glad I got the force out. Okay.
Here's the catcher, Jake Rogers. He's 0 for 1.
Watching that base runner.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
He's got a lead. Yeah, you could tell. I felt like if I was a good pickoff guy, I probably could have caught him leaning. It kind of looked that way to me. Alright. When they have their hand like that, or their arm rather, I don't think he's going to go. He's leaning too much over at first. He may be going. I'm not sure on that. I don't think he is. Okay. I'm trying to really watch. There you go. Let's see if he can get me 5 innings. He's starting to get tired. Now he's embarrassed him twice. Can he embarrass him again?
That smash towards center.
Not where I wanted that fastball, but I got away with it. Okay. Yeah, his day is done. He's getting kind of tired.
They get a leadoff single.
We gotta hope the bullpen don't blow it again. That's all I can say. Oh, hey, David. What's up, buddy?
Pirates 2. This is Cardinals.
We have to win this one.
Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Justin Lawrence takes over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Leading off, Eugenio Suarez.
Oh, Joey, why'd you... I'm glad that's foul.
Kicks foul.
Yeah. I knew that was a ball. I don't know why I did that.
In the dirt,
Okay.
2-1. Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Oh, look at the stop.
And he just kept throwing that pitch. I chased it again. Hit it hard, but... It looked like a 4-pitch walk, man. He did not want to pitch to me. But my dumbass had to chase it.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it.
I wish Suarez had that pitch.
It's ahead in the count.
Yeah.
Fought off foul.
Okay. I feel like I could really smash that sweeping curve.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
Yeah, especially if you're gonna keep throwing that shit. You know, you're gonna make a mistake like that, but I missed it down.
Number 2.
I was expecting that to drop a little more, and it didn't. It looked more like a slider.
Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals.
Ivan Herrera.
Yeah, I don't get that. I did not swing that low.
Left-handed pitching
Understand
this
that shit.
season, as might be expected. Inside, but in for a strike. Attacked with the sweeper.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Oh, there was a mistake.
2 down, nobody on. And we're
Missed
in the
it.
top half of the 6th. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
That was a perfect pitch.
Rippers down
Wow.
quietly, but they're up 3-2.
I didn't think it was gonna have enough break to get in there. Wow.
Back here at PNC
Leading
Park,
off for the
at the plate for
Pirates.
Pittsburgh,
First
Spencer
baseman.
Horwitz.
Spencer Horwitz.
All right, here we go, bullpen.
Chip
Come on.
gets the ball now.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up as some of the best in the game.
With Cousins, he has good strikeout stuff. You just don't know where it goes sometimes. That's his problem. Flip a coin.
In the air, right side. Freeman on his way over.
He didn't get all of it.
He's got it.
It was really
And
carrying.
lookout number one.
I guess the wind is pushing. I don't know. It was really going.
Third baseman.
He didn't hit it very hard.
Third baseman, Jared Triolo.
The wind was carrying
Single
that
to
shit.
score back to the first.
It was only
He's 1 for 2.
93 exit. Even the sound off the bat, I don't think he got the good part of the bat on it. Wind was just taking it.
Whole team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. There's the strike, 95 of that one. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I do like his slider. As long as he shows good command with it. I love his slider.
Swing and a miss.
He's got a lot of break on it.
And there's 2 down.
Right, so far, Cousins, all right, you're doing better than last time I used you.
Bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But man,
Definitely don't,
really expanded
you missed
right
there.
and
Don't
didn't
miss
have a
with
chance to make
Cruz.
contact
He's their
with that
power
pitch.
hitter. And he took me yard, so let's not miss with him, please.
2 down, nobody on. And a foul
Okay.
ball.
Okay.
The 0-2.
Elevate it.
And there's a ball.
Okay. Gotta try the back door.
Pitch in the dirt. Ball 2.
A little too much there.
And
There you go.
O'Neill struck out.
I got to see good
Nothing doing
Cousins.
here for
Cousins,
Pittsburgh. They're down
that
3-2.
shit. That was on point.
Pitching
Welcome
for
back.
the
We're in the
Pirates.
7th. We have a new pitcher on the
Number
mound.
72.
Isaac Matson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Freeman up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. Bullpen action for the Pirates. Carmen Majinski, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Montgomery also throwing. Late with the swing there.
Ah,
Swing and a
Joey.
miss and a
Come on.
slider.
He
You're
has
starting
a
that
tendency
habit
to
again.
chase out of the zone, and that
Especially
slider that's
with a hitter
down,
that's
one of
struggling.
his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
2 dumbass swings. I'm an idiot.
Gets him. 1 away on a drop
Whatever.
3rd strike.
Yeah.
Well, obviously,
Okay,
that
come
was
on, let's
nowhere
go.
near the strike zone by the time it
Why
got
can
to
I
the
not skip
plate.
that?
People
Were you
out
proud of
there
that
thinking,
game?
"What's he swinging
Trying to
at?"
taunt me?
I'll tell you,
Fuck
this
that.
is the break guys
Second.
snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Scott now in the box. Comes
They're not
up
good
empty
swings
with a
this
swing
inning.
there.
Probably shouldn't even swing. These are my weakest hitters.
Swing and a miss.
I'm looking at.
He's really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
That was bad.
That just misses.
I didn't even think I was really that
And
tardy.
That is ball 1.
Kind of weird.
Way high.
Okay. Short my swing.
Here's
And
the
it
swing
worked.
and a
There you
line
go.
drive and a base hit into right field.
Quicker bat. Since my
So
timing
now
was off
back to
for
the
whatever
top of the
reason.
order.
Up next for the Cardinals, shortstop.
And the batter will be the shortstop.
Here's my hot
Mason
hitter.
Wynn.
Getting his average up.
Runner on the go. Next offering
Good
is
pitch to
foul.
hit it too. Damn. Fuck that up.
0-2 now. Runner on the go again.
that's away.
Pitch
Had a
misses.
good jump. Yeah. There you go.
Second
Room.
great jump, and that is a stolen base. It
There
wasn't
you go.
even close.
That's something
Well,
you
it
are
seems
great
like
at.
90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this.
Come on, Wynn,
Maybe
can you
it's a
strike
little bit
again?
risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. See if they can turn this into a big run.
Just misses without.
He almost made a good pitch.
Hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Oh, and he
Oh, he hit me.
Take him in.
Sometimes I wonder if that's a good thing for them because the wind has been swinging a really hot bat.
Next up for the Cardinals.
Burleson, you're finally having a good day. A double and a single. Come on, have your 3rd hit. This is your day. You're facing a righty, the right matchup for you. Come on. We have a lot of speed on base. So much, I almost want a double steal.
Could use a ground ball here.
I don't know if should I attempt it? Should I double steal?
First base, get 2, get out of this.
Runners on the move. And that is
I don't think I had a good enough jump.
Runners
Okay.
at first and second with 1
Thinking
gone.
about the aggressive
Top
approach.
half of inning number 7. This one chopped in the ground, but foul. Both runners go again. Got
Shit.
it. Swinging.
Tell me I beat that.
Going to third.
Alright, well, room. Double steal, but I struck out. Not even short my swing. I'm trying to force something. Alright, well, Robbins is up, and he's definitely been
Joey Robbins.
sucking the dick like a baby sucking a
Damage here,
pacifier,
just a
so
base hit, like
gotta
he'll
do it.
score too. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
I can't believe that fooled me. Really slow changeup for 83. And it had a late break. Seems like he's showcasing a good changeup.
2 on, 2 outs.
Oh, blows all over that motherfucker! Yeah! There you go! He needed that! It's gone, motherfucker! That was almost a foul ball. Finally, Robbins!
And they boost their lead.
Show those muscles!
6-2.
You've been struggling making contact, but there you go! I molested that shit! That's right, take your steroids! That's right, Pirates! That's right! Red pecker in your mouth, motherfucker! Wake me up! Wake me up!
Well, he really crushed that thing.
God damn, I was waiting for that shit to be foul. That hit that foul pole hard.
Every time that happens,
You can hear the ding, man.
trick shot or something.
Woo!
Really, it's just a stroke of luck that it's
Red worms, baby.
And the Pirates make the move as he will make the move. Isaac Matson is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Oh man, I want to jerk off after that, man. That felt good.
Pitching change here, Richard Bix.
Number 37.
And as relievers go,
Richard
he's not a big strikeout guy. He
Bix.
tried to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
All right, win this game. I swear, if my bullpen,
Down.
oh my god, now, dude, I'm just calling it right now. If my bullpen blows a 4-run lead, I'm walking away for a few minutes. I'm just saying, I'm gonna walk away for a few minutes, punch the wall, you know, get my frustration out. Anyways,
Rooker will hit next. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And that is cut on and missed. Strike 1. Late with the swing there.
that's on me, bad swing.
That
was a home run pitch.
Going to that spot very often against a guy like this.
Wow.
This one popped up.
Sorry.
And that
Sorry,
is
the
that.
damage been done. There you go. There you go.
3-run
Robbins,
shot for
man,
the
he's been
Bucks.
struggling. He needed that.
It's now 6-2. It's an
Man, and that was
all
barely
Central
fair.
showdown right here on MLB The Show.
That is like seriously the most epic home run too, because it hit the foul pole, just stayed fair. Man, who knows? Maybe that's gonna turn us around, you know?
Set for the last
Leading
half of the
off for the
7th. At the
Pirates,
plate for Pittsburgh,
right fielder,
Brian Reynolds.
Ryan.
All right. Here we go. I'm gonna. I don't want to mess around. Warm up my best reliever, and then. All right, you're in.
Now pitching for
So
St.
lefty
Louis.
out
I'm
of
just
the
not
pen,
messing around,
Jose
man.
Alvarado.
And he's got a
Jose
nice
Alvarado.
lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Just
No.
missed.
Okay. All right. I'm calm. I think I'm losing my voice. I'm calm though.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Here we go.
And a good start to the inning.
Okay.
So up next, Jake Mangum.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that.
Oh, hey, Brett. I know people who is playing also as the Cardinals, and they're having the same issue. Oh, really? I mean, they are one of the worst teams, but, you know, like, I've made a lot of changes. I'm actually proud of myself for the offseason, right? We did a lot. I mean, enough where, I mean, we are going to be better this year. I mean, we only won 60 games last year, and it kind of made sense because we were roughly bad in every category. Just weren't a, you know, Cardinals were just not a good team, you know, at the get-go. I think next year, though, you know, if we can have another productive offseason, I think, you know, I think we're getting closer to at least being competitive.
But, you know, at the very
we'll
least, if
see.
you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really
Even though
important
this
to
would be a
getting back
bad
into
year,
this
if we
ballgame.
win like 70-ish games, that's a big improvement from last year. If we had a good
Swings and fouls
bullpen,
one off.
we would probably have a winning record. We'd probably be where the Pirates are, just a little over 500 if our bullpen wasn't so bad.
The Pirates down by 4. Here, the bottom of the
And
7th.
so far watching this, I mean, that's been the difference a little bit. Like, I think we're better than this Pirates team.
Fouled off left side.
But, you know, when you have a bullpen that just constantly blows things, that's a problem, you know? Obviously, that's a problem. And the starting isn't good enough to go deep, you know?
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Which makes sense, you know, for us right now. I mean, you know, like I said, really, I mean, I'm only complaining because it does get annoying when your bullpen's that bad. But, like, well, I was anticipating the bullpen to be better than what they're showcasing. But maybe things will change. Maybe it's just a bad start. They'll figure it out, and then we'll dominate. Who knows? We'll see, right? Only time will tell. It's still early in the season enough. I mean, it does happen in real life, you know? Maybe all these new additions, right? The changes, maybe it's all about chemistry. You know what I mean? Maybe too many changes is bad on the fly. You know, because it is all about, you know, it's a team effort, and, you know, chemistry, you know, has a big impact on that. So that could be our scenario with our bullpen. But, you know, we'll see.
Swing and a drive.
Because I look at my
Deep right field.
bullpen, I expect them to be better.
That is a foul ball.
Better than last year. And maybe by the end of the year they will be.
That one missed.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Brings it in. One down.
Up next for the Pirates.
One out
The
man at
shortstop,
first. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez.
Strike. Woo.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second now.
We've been able to get ground balls, double plays in this series, the way the Pirates hit. Let's have a mound visit.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it
Ball one.
with multiple hits.
Reynolds over at second. Gonzalez at first. One gone. That one backed up the middle, and it gets through. Coming around third.
This is annoying.
Houston
I feel like
gets a 3-run
if that
game.
arm was a little better, we had a good chance,
There's
but
the deficit
not
with
quite.
the RBI there.
Not
Now
quite.
that sets up a huge at bat in this ballgame.
Here's the catcher, Jake
Hey,
Brown.
if that was Freeman playing center, I think we could have gotten him. Because Freeman has a strong arm.
The ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double
This is
play
probably his
here.
last batter. Jose is not looking too sharp.
In there at the knees. 0-1. Rogers wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. There's a strike. And a count 1-2.
Alright, come on. You gotta.
The tying run at the plate. Fouls
Not
it
a good
off,
pitch.
Still 1-2.
Yeah, he's been making mistakes. He is not looking sharp.
Have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Off the mark there. Okay, that's ball
I think the
two.
cutter's looking good, but yeah, my best pitch, my sinker, it's not too sharp.
Tying run at the plate. Got him swinging.
Got the strikeout. All right. Yeah, I was like, you know what? The sinker is just not. It's not having it.
Gavin
Up
Lux,
next for the
next Pirate to hit.
Anticipated
2 outs.
Three in this one.
Come on, Jose, get him. This is your last batter.
That's the ball.
Cutting but missing down low.
You're at 20 pitches. Yes, you jammed him. You got it. You got it. Routine.
Tosses the
Okay,
first
you know
in
what?
and
Could've been
over,
worse.
And it could have been worse.
Yeah.
But they pick up one run on the RBI.
Yeah, he had,
single.
like, not good
It's now
command with that
6-3.
sinker. All right, it's okay. All right.
We're at the top of the
Leading
eighth.
off for the
And
Cardinals,
stepping in for the
third
Cardinals,
baseman,
Eugenio
Suarez.
Suarez.
Ball.
Fitz, 27 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. That's too
That's
low.
the ball.
And now
You
3-0.
don't want to pitch the. I'm going to take. As much as I want to swing the bat with Suarez, I'll take a walk, you know.
That one misses.
Yeah, didn't want to pitch
So
to him,
leadoff
apparently.
walk.
None were close.
Lenny and
Up
Sosa
next for the
digs in
Cardinals,
now.
the designated hitter, Lenny Sosa.
Joey,
Griffin
damn.
flips it.
That, I can't believe I fell for that.
Fully attacked.
Wow.
First
Wow, and I
base.
bailed him out. Isn't that sick? Wow. Wow.
That's the one thing about baseball.
Wow, why couldn't I swing and miss?
Always looks simple.
Out towards right center field.
Oh, he had a quick inning.
On the move to the alley. And that'll do it.
Wow. Wow.
Ready for the bottom of the eighth. At the plate for Pittsburgh.
Wow.
Spencer Horwitz.
So it's critical right here that they bear down and
Now pitching for
Now on the
St.
bump, A.J.
He's been so far very dependable.
coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate,
Hopefully
though,
that
is
remains.
through the roof so far this
Right now, it's
season.
actually a safe situation.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
There's no super team like the Dodgers. They're overrated.
The 0-2. Ball one there.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Fastball is outside. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Sit down.
And there's one down. So digging in, Jared Triolo, 1 for 3. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen.
Oh, right. Yeah. No, I see what you're saying. I know why my team sucks. I mean, who wouldn't get annoyed if, you know what I mean, your bullpen's blowing like almost every game, you know what I mean? That it gets old. Even in real life, you'd be, you know what I mean, be frustrated. Frustration.
That one misses up and in. 2-2.
That's why I don't think I've really had any criticism towards that, because I know everyone watching would be like, you know, they'd be furious too. Be like, wow, can we blow another game, bullpen? Like, geez, can we blow another one? Can we blow another one? Can you guys suck more dick?
This with a changeup. 3-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The Redbirds leading by 3 near the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the air to left center. And there's 2
But yeah,
away.
Minter, like, he's one of my most dependable relievers. I actually think, probably besides our closer, even though he had a hiccup in that last game, I think there was some bullshit in that one, though. I think the defense looked, I don't know, something didn't seem right. And I didn't have a catcher, so it's kind of my fault, too, I guess. That's what I get, but... Yeah, I would say Minter is my best. He's definitely my best and most dependable middle reliever. I don't think he's really failed me once.
Hammer down the right side for foul.
Stayed back a little bit longer for that changeup as he found that fastball back.
A foul ball, he stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a
There we go.
miss. Beat him with a fastball.
That was flawless.
Down in order, go the Pirates.
Yeah, he's a good
And they're
reliever.
still doubled
And you know
up.
what's funny? I
It's
thought I was going to have
6-3.
issues with him because really all he has is a fastball. I don't think his changeup's very good, but he's good with it.
We go to the ninth.
His two and 4-seam fastball, they do the job. He gets it done.
This one in the air.
Too bad Freeman does not have power.
Gets under it.
All over
There's
that.
one away.
Up next for the Cardinals, center fielder Victor Scott II.
Here's the center fielder, Victor Scott.
So Scott's
Maybe expecting
actually
a
having a
bunt
great
here.
day.
The baseman
2
playing
for
in on
2
the edge of the grass.
with 3 stolen bases. That's a record for me in a game so far. 3 stolen bases with a player. We have a lot in this series.
Off to the races, ready to steal back.
We're definitely stealing bases.
Climb the ladder with that fastball. Strike 1.
I actually have to say these umpires are a lot
Just
better
not able to catch up
than
with
that
the
last
speed.
one. Not too many shitty calls.
Foul ball still 0-2. Breaking ball.
Wow, now he's on base. He's had a perfect day. On base again.
The Cardinals,
There you go, Scott.
There's the shortstop at the plate. Mason Wynn.
He has a chance for his 4th stolen base. That was a pitch out. That was a pitch out. Let's call timeout. I was gonna go too, and I was like, yeah, I think he's gonna do a pitch out, and he rushed that, obviously.
goes the runner.
I had a better jump. That was the right pitch to steal on. There you go. Room, 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 motherfucker.
Easily steals the bag.
Nice. 4 stolen bases in a game. Nice.
In the game for him.
Yeah, nice.
One out, and a runner at second. You're at the top of the ninth. On the ground to the left.
Yeah, I can't advance.
Zips it to first.
All right. That's all right, Green.
Up next for the Cardinals, first baseman Alec Burleson.
And the batter now, Alec Burleson. That one is absolutely belted.
There you go, Burleson. That's going to be a double for him. There you go, Burleson. Burleson's been needing a game like this.
That's an RBI double.
Maybe the Pirates are waking me up. There you go.
Hits against a firm front side.
RBI double for Burleson.
Carry through the middle of the field.
Now up for St. Louis, Joey Roberts.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Now, if Robbins can connect again, then maybe he's going to get going. He has 2 hits. The guys that have been struggling, they're the ones really doing it in this game.
And on second, 2 down.
That didn't swing up.
He was late that time.
That was really off on that one.
That's cheddar, baby.
And it's fouled away.
Just read that. Wish I didn't. That was the pitch I hit a home run, pretty much. It was a fastball.
That's a ball. Misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that one upstairs. And
Well,
ball 4,
Robbins
2
ain't
more.
getting an opportunity.
First and
Up
second,
next for the
2
Cardinals,
outs.
left
Brent
fielder.
I will say Rooker
Next
not
for
having
the
a good
Cardinals.
series, 1 for 7. And that's
Can't
kind of...
glove it cleanly. Still finds
Beat
a
it.
way to get off a throw.
Barely beat it because he's not fast, obviously. Oh my God.
Up next for the Cardinals,
That was a break. And I'm mad at myself. I chased that shit. Here. Oh my God. Is Suarez... Can I get my first grand slam? Come on, Suarez. Drop, drop, drop. No! No, you did not catch that.
Flat out love it when their teammates sacrifice their bodies to make a play.
Bottom of the 9th.
leading off for
At
the
the plate for
Pirates,
Pittsburgh,
right fielder
Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds. Now pitching for
So they
St.
turn to
Louis,
their closer,
number
David
53.
Bednar.
Well, you see the
David
ERA
Bednar.
is very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Bednar, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball,
No,
a curve,
that's a ball.
and occasionally works in a splitter. Good job to fight that one off. 1-2 here. Waits at the bender for the strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's
Up
a
next for
strike
the
if he
Pirates,
takes it. Pretty
left
textbook
fielder,
pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force
I should
him to
hit
chase
you.
a pitch where he doesn't
You're
have
the
much
one.
of a chance to do any damage.
Made that spectacular catch.
Stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Bastard.
This one popped up.
That's right, you're out.
Suarez under it. And there are 2
One
down.
more. We're going to tie this series. This was a good win.
So they're down to their
Up
final
next
out.
for the Pirates,
Now at the plate, Nick
the
Gonzalez.
shortstop, Nick
3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double.
Gonzalez.
Now a pop-up
Right.
on the infield.
That's right.
Burleson settles under it.
Don't you drop.
He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals, even this series.
All right, let's
up in a
win.
game
We need to
apiece.
win this series. Come on,
I
guys.
say
Come on.
you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing streak. This W definitely helps them relax
Pirates can
a
go
little
back
bit
to
and
high
takes some of
school.
the pressure off from it going
They'll
to
have
a
better
6,
success.
7,
Oh,
or
we
even
heard that,
8-game
asshole.
losing streak.
We'll see you in game 3,
7-3 is how
Joey.
this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Oh, I didn't allow any walks. There you go. Struck them out a lot this time. All right. Series is tied. Win this. I mean, unless I have really bad pitching, we're better in this team. Better. Brewers now. They're definitely better. Going against Ashcraft. Going against Ass Crack. You should show your dinkle. Yeah. It's gonna cost you. No, I was joking. Jesus Christ. Anyways, all right. It was a nice win. Facing another righty. I'm gonna give you the day off this time. Let's gonna let Sosa play again. I'm gonna let him play first base this time. Let Burleson DH. Austin Hayes, what's your defense like? Yeah, it's pretty averagey. You just cannot hit righties. You have the power though versus righties. I mean, you need to get some play. I'm paying you 50. Even though Scott finally had a good game, I may let him have the day off. I know that's kind of silly. Lose defense for sure. I mean, I could let Andujar have the day off again. And just let, yeah, I think I'm going to. And just give Austin Hayes a game here. Now, he definitely has a better arm than Rooker, so I'm going to have Rooker play left field again. I think that's helping my cause a little bit. I should just have him left field all the time. Yeah, let's have it like that. Yeah. Maybe. Okay. I think that'll be good. Hey, I'm going to get some coffee. I'll be right back. BRB. All right. Oh, hey, Rick. What's up, buddy? Hey, Joey. What's up? Sorry I'm late. Oh, you're okay. Oh, man. For those of you just tuning in, whew. This is going way better than that Brewers series, you know, where I got molested. But, like, oh, man. Hmm. So I'm currently on a 10-game win streak with the Brewers. It makes me think the Brewers are really that good on here. I tell you, I can't figure them out right now. They annihilate my pitching. I don't know. They're in my head right now. This Pirates team, I'm not scared of them. They're little bitches. I do think we're better than this Pirates team. I do think so. Like I really don't think the Pirates are a bad team. In fact, I think they do live up to their current record, which is barely above 500, you know, which isn't a bad team, but I'm like I do feel like we're better than them. So we'll see. All right. That last game was great. That was a big win. And that felt great the way we did it too. Hopefully we can really build off of that, you know. And you know, sometimes baseball works that way.
Mazeroski Way,
you know?
And the Roberto Clemente Bridge. Welcome to PNC Park. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the Pittsburgh
I want
Pirates.
them to show that that Robbins big home run, man. That was epic too. That was an epic home run. That was like legit epic. I will say though, Scott, he had what, a 4 or 5 stolen base game, which is definitely a high for me. Yeah, I noticed the Pirates, the way their pitchers are, they tried a couple pitch outs and quick pitches, but they're pretty slow with their delivery. They're not very good holding base runners.
Pittsburgh in this one, Braxton Ashcraft. And Singy,
so here's
it's unique
Ashcraft.
These days,
See how he does.
He's more of a pitch to contact type
I know I faced him before.
Yeah, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout.
At least I'm not facing their ace. Missing him this go around.
Defense do work behind him. But I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo. Don't give hitters
here we go,
time
game
to
3.
adjust or think.
Who's gonna win?
They
Place
move
your
to a ball
bets.
game and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
One thing about the Pirates starting rotation, they can throw gas, that's for sure.
Oh, he doesn't get the call.
They definitely don't have pussy arms in that starting rotation.
Just missed.
They've been showing bad command in this series, I will say. Been getting some walks, but I'm also trying to be extra patient, and I think that was my problem in that Brewers series. I was too, you know, gun-ho and shot my foot way too many times.
Swing and a ground
He made a good pitch.
Throws to
That was a
first in
strike.
time. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup is a bit unusual against a right-handed pitcher.
Yeah, Boog certainly bucks the old conventional wisdom, and I'm not sure I see the vision from the manager on this one. You're not exactly putting your players in the best situation to succeed when you roll out a lineup like this. Maybe they've seen something on video that tells them there's a weakness to exploit. Perhaps that's it.
Splits the plate. That's strike
Now,
one.
again, one thing I was also wondering, I wonder if I'm also looking better, because I saw there was another update. I wonder, because I kind of was wondering if maybe they made the hitting too hard this year, you know? I mean, it could just be me with the difficulty, but, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's how it should be.
Still might beat you.
I don't know. We'll
Not
see.
an easy out by any means.
Because I am, you know, feeling better, like I normally would, you know?
Whips it to first. Quick
Whether
start to this afternoon's action.
I'm good or bad, you know?
Number 4.
Maybe they fix that a little bit.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Joey Robbins.
Guess we'll see. Time will tell.
There's a strike.
It's almost like
Well, as a
I
hitter, you're
kind of want to
hoping
face the
that
Brewers
the
again, because
command
that'll
of that
answer
sinker
that
doesn't come
question.
until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
And a foul ball.
The thing with Robbins, he struggles on connecting, but when he does, he shows off his power. And I've said that with him.
This is down and away.
I'm just hoping he continues to improve that contact.
That missed
So,
by a
you know,
lot.
I built him that way because I didn't want him too good, right? I wanted him to have some blemishes, right? You know, build him up. So I just chose the power. And I had to lower his, you know, everything else, essentially. He has decent speed. He could steal bases, but he's not like a complete speedster. But he's fast enough, right? And, you know, so I had to make sacrifice, which is good. It makes it a little more authentic, you know.
2 strikes.
When you have, like, we'll just say, yeah, he's a top prospect, or, you know, was, second year now.
Ground ball right
Nope,
side.
that's foul.
And
Wow.
foul ball.
That was almost a perfect hit. But yeah, see, like, you could tell I hit that really hard. Like, when he can really connect, he can hit it
Down,
hard.
Nobody on. Cuts it
When he
just
connects,
six,
Robbins will
strikeout.
strike out. Yeah.
And
It is
now
what
the
it is.
Pirates will take their turn in a scoreless ball game. It's Major League Baseball.
Yeah.
Back here in Pittsburgh. And for the Cardinals here this afternoon, Ronel Blanco. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Just a 4-inning start his last time out. He took the loss.
Leading
They're
off
looking
here
for
this
more out of
afternoon,
this guy today.
designated hitter,
Gavin
number
Lux
14.
now at the plate. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one.
Are you working at home today?
Gets him to chase
That's
after
cool.
that one.
I can't remember. Nick, did you pick this game up yet, or you're
And
just
Slider
waiting?
misses down and away.
I can't even remember if you picked this game up.
The 1-2. And that's
That's a ball.
downstairs and outside. A little
Ball
bit
three.
high, maybe. We'll count now. That's to third. Suarez
I'm glad he chased it. He would have walked.
whips it across.
I knew I was taking a chance
One
with that
gone, bottom half
curveball.
of the first.
I was fortunate.
There's a
Batting
Pirates
second,
lineup
first
now.
baseman.
This team, Chris, not one that gets a lot of production from hitting homers, so they've got to find offense in
I don't know
other
why
ways.
you'd have Cruz
Yeah,
bat
but
late in the order.
Sequencing is so important for this team. You're getting that walk at the right time, coming up with that next knock or extra base hit so that you can actually play to run. If not, then you see the record go in the direct
Yes, I got it
opposite
2 weeks ago.
direction
Did
of
some
where it
home
could
run
go. So,
derbies
you know, a team
in
like this,
Classic.
they're gonna
Oh,
They're
okay.
going to battle. They're going to put the ball in play and hope that they can find those.
Yeah, you know, that's the only thing that's always annoying with sports games is like, it's especially if you're like me, like you can't wait to start franchise, right? But then it's like sometimes it's best to wait because of the updates and, you know, yada yada. Because the game is never, like, if you think about it, fully finished like it should be on launch, right? And it's always annoying. I don't know if every sports game is like that, but you know, this and Madden definitely are like that, especially Madden. Madden's even more so, but
Up
just
next,
annoying.
the
It,
Pirates.
you know, that's like the one time, like it's not worth getting them on even early release. You know, just wait. I mean, I guess unless you're only doing the online stuff, which I mean, you know. But if you're like me and you're a franchise, you know, it is better to wait.
Jared Triolo, 3 for 9 of the series coming in.
Off the plate, ball one.
Here's the swing and drive left field, and he knew it.
Yeah, that sucks. I usually wait for full minor rosters. Yeah, you're really into that. Well, most people are, and I kind of understand that.
Run number Number
I mean,
5 on the season.
and see, that should have already been in the
Pirates
game,
score first.
you know, and that's what I was saying. It's like,
You can't ask for a better
incomplete,
start than
you
hitting
know?
a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely
Well, that's not
blasted out of
good.
this ballpark.
Now here is Jake Rogers. Hey! Swing and a miss as he was late. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty.
that was a perfect pitch.
Pirates draw first blood on the solo shot. It's now 1-0. It's an NL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show. Back here at PNC Park, now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Brent Rooker.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
All right. Rooker, you've been not doing much in this series.
Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you.
That's out.
I will say with
Our
Rooker's
man, Darryl
like
Parker,
current
DP,
struggles a
at
little
home
bit,
plate for this one. Pretty
well,
average
minor
size
struggle.
strike zone, but the book
I've
on
been
him is
chasing a
that
lot
it
with him
sort
because
of
he's my
moves
best
around.
hitter
You can't always
as far as
count on how
complete.
he's going to call it from game to game.
And that's why I you know, I mean, you know how it is. You have your best hitter, you want to swing the bat. I need to
Comes up
feel like I
empty.
used to be.
That's
Just
strike
be
2.
patient, you
Yeah,
know.
he's one of those umpires that I have to see make his call on a borderline pitch before I start making my call.
Yeah.
Like you said,
And
it's not always
Rooker
predictable,
definitely
but it's
gets,
pretty
you know,
fair
he
for the
doesn't get
most
many
part.
pitches to hit, rightfully so. See, I
Bounce it
chased
a
another one.
second.
I didn't think I saw one
Griffin.
strike in that at bat. That's my
One
problem.
out in second.
Just needed to stand there. I probably walk a lot until they decide to pitch to him. Yeah, that was a dumbass
Here's
at bat.
a big power threat. Eugenio
That's why I think
Suarez.
Suarez has been my big hitter. He's not doing much in this series, but before he's always been my big boy, right?
First pitch strike right there for him. He's
And,
gonna have to do
you know,
that
they're pitching to
consistently
him.
if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
And probably because I'm helping him out by chasing with Rooker, where he gets out.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle.
Yeah, like right there, you could
Swings
see
the
like
first. Two
he
up,
was
two
getting
down
more
in the
pitch
top of
to.
the second.
Yeah, they got me that time, but
Up
you
next,
know,
Lenny and Sosa.
oh well.
That's in there. 0-1.
Yeah, I definitely was
Oh,
chasing
great
that
stop.
inning.
Fires to first,
Not good discipline,
And they
yeah.
kept the out. Rippers down
Yeah,
quietly.
you not do
They're
that.
down 1-0. Back here in Pittsburgh,
Leading
at the
off
plate
for the
for
Pirates,
Pittsburgh, Ryan
right
Reynolds.
fielder, Ryan Reynolds.
Hey!
Blanco goes 6 feet 3 inches, 33 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Just
Nope.
missed.
Pretty standard high. I
feel like my fastball's been looking good.
If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the
I feel
dirt.
like that slider is his best pitch. He was off
And
with
that-
it last
that's
time,
outside.
his last
Now
outing.
2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Hoping he'll get that slider going in this one.
Outside low, 3-2 now.
Not with the throw. I guess the fastball.
Payoff pitch. Got him swinging.
He would've walked.
And one gone.
One thing about
You see
Pirates,
it
you can tell
well.
they're
I
not
mean,
that
was clearly
disciplined.
up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really
Oh,
well
that's
at eye
out.
level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
The 1-0. This one in the air, center field.
Yeah, I can tell when Cruz makes contact, he can hit.
Out number 2.
He's definitely their slugger.
Nick Gonzalez,
Batting seven,
the next
the
Pirate to hit.
shortstop,
Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday.
Gonzalez.
Looks like he's still trying to find a consistent release point in that curveball. That one just sort of popped out of his hand. No real command and finish to it. It's going to be real important for him to finish that pitch,
Well, that's
throw
off
it
the
down
plate.
in the zone where he wants to, if it's going to be effective for him throughout this game.
2 down, nobody on. Here's the 2-2. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We played 2 innings. Top half of the
Leading
third
off
inning.
for the
And
Cardinals,
stepping in for the
right
Cardinals,
fielder,
Austin
Austin
Hayes.
Hayes.
Hey.
That
Hey.
one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
And I chased that.
In the air, right field.
After those 2 first
Under it.
pitches,
And there's one down.
kind of got in my head.
Here's the catcher,
Batting
Pedro
eighth,
Pajes.
catcher, Pedro Pajes.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
High fly ball, right
I
field.
feel like
Reynolds
that pitch,
under
I'm
it.
kind of just
That's out
missing.
number 2.
Damn, he's getting quick outs.
And now the center
Batting
fielder,
ninth,
Victor
center
Scott.
fielder,
Maybe
Victor
expecting
Scott.
a
Sucks.
fun
He
here.
quick outs.
Third baseman
Yeah.
playing in on the edge of the grass. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season,
Oh yeah,
Chris.
Scott stealing. That last game helped him a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's leading the league,
Made
but
off with
I
4
think as a
stolen
team, we
bases
got to
in his
be
last
in the
game.
top 5 in stolen bases, I would think.
You want to know how rare his 4-steal game was? In MLB history, only 3 players have more than 5 games like that. Ty Cobb, Vince
Why'd I
Coleman,
chase that?
and Ricky Henderson.
Just bad eye at the plate
Gonzalez to
this inning.
first in
Wow.
time. Inning over. Set for the bottom of the
Leading
third.
off for the
At the plate for
Pirates,
Pittsburgh,
second
Connor Griffin.
baseman, number 75.
Inside ball.
Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off. 1-2 now.
So I'm starting to watch all the Star Wars movies.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it
Believe it or
again.
not, I own them all, but I haven't seen all of them. Believe it or not. So I'm starting them in order. So I watched Phantom Menace. That movie kind of sucked. The end fight wasn't bad, but like, you know what I mean? The movie itself, I didn't think it was that good.
Ring him up, says Daryl Parker. That's a strikeout.
Seemed kind of flat.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Now the left fielder, Matt Vierling.
So maybe after the stream I'll watch the second one, which is the Attack of the Clones or something like. Now I've seen that one a long time ago, and I kind of remember liking that. Well, probably more than that Phantom Menace I watched yesterday. So I'm sure it'll be better than that. I think Boba Fett is in there, right? Yeah, he dies in that. Yeah, I think was it, if I remember correctly, there's like a big fight at the end, right? At the like Coliseum or whatever. It's been so long. And I thought that part was good. mean, be better than what Phantom Menace had to offer.
Strike 3, and that's
Off of
2 in a
memory.
row.
Next for the
Get him out in
Pirates.
front, which isn't
Designated
easy to do
hitter,
against a hitter like this.
So Joey, are you caught up with the
Using
Yankees? I haven't watched the Seattle game. I just saw we swept
So
the
the
Giants.
Pirates
That's
batting
where I'm
order
at right
turns
now.
over. Gavin Lux, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Man, you imagine if the Giants got shut out all 3 games? They almost did. Like, that's not how you want to start a season. I can feel their frustration because had a bad start with this game, but I don't know. At least this stream, I'm hitting the ball a lot better. Pirates aren't all that. Maybe the Brewers are just that good. And Brewers, I don't know, piss me off. The Brewers are my daddy, apparently. Who is your daddy and what does he do? My daddy is a pimp. And he fucked your mom.
Down and in can be so
I'm
hard
sure
to
you
get
already
on
know
play
that, though.
with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Up the middle, Win. Whips it to first on the run.
Yeah, you
It's
know,
there, and that's a great
if
play.
Nick's still here, he's like, yeah, let's not talk about that series. Yeah.
They still lead it 1-0.
Alright, I'm sure Yankees will start looking like that. Yankees are known to do that. They'll look like the greatest team and then they forget how to play baseball.
As we go to the top.
The Giants did win last night against the Patriots, the Padres, 3-1. Oh, there you go. I mean, that's a big win. I mean, everything's a big win, but the Padres are always funny because, like, on paper they're a very, very talented team, right? The last couple of years they've had opportunities to make a lot of noise, you know. Padres are just, I don't know, they're just that, like, talented team that just, in a way, they just underperform, you know? As far as winning, they should be a good team.
And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Mason Wynn. Right through there for a strike. Popped up.
So far, I'm kind of struggling against ass crack here.
1 down.
Up next for the Cardinals, the designated hitter.
Oh, you're gonna go to a Giants game next week
Burleson
against the
next up for the Cardinals.
Phillies? Oh, nice.
Rounded out his first time on.
Nice. You gonna go see that new Mario movie? I may go and see it. I haven't been to the theater in a while.
He's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Strike 2.
So far, I don't know why. I'm back to, like, guessing wrong. I think my head's not focused. Wow, he came at me.
Ball left side, he'll see another.
Figured he'd bullshit me.
The Cardinals down by a run, top half of inning number 4.
Hey, he came right after me.
Up the middle
That
of the
was
base
low,
hit.
but Burleson, I think he's a great low ball hitter. I like it when it's low to him.
Joey Robinson digs in now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Nope.
I'm gonna pay attention. Now look at the chat here. I think that's why I was good last game. I wasn't looking at the chat that much.
Well, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Swung on, belted.
He's not getting to that. He's not getting to that.
Back there.
There you go, Robin struck again. It's gone, motherfucker. I didn't think that was gonna be a home run. It just carried. Robin's showing his muscle, motherfucker.
It's 2-1.
Oh, maybe the monster's out of his cage. He's like, I took my steroids. I thought it was gonna be off the wall. I was like, okay, hey, he ain't catching it. How about just over the wall? There you go, red worms. No.
And fortunately, he was lucky enough to keep it fair.
Stepping in, Brent Rooker. Not close with that one.
All right, Joey.
And it's a
Make
ball
him
to strike.
actually pitch the rooker. Stop chasing with rooker. Oh, like that.
Foul
Okay.
ball.
I like that attitude. Oh! There you go. Oh, go. Stay fair. Stay fair. Yeah, it's off the foul ball. It's gone, motherfucker. Back to back. I thought that was going to be a foul ball. There you go.
It's 3-1.
Yeah. There you go, Rooker. Oh, red worms.
That thing down the bottom, everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole.
Oh, you go. That was way up there, too. That was a high home run.
It's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair left out.
Next to hit, Eugenio Suarez.
There you go. Let's win this series. Let's go. Let's beat this little high school team.
Late on that fastball.
The 97. Whoa, that has some zip.
And a
What the fuck ever. Whatever. Whatever. You got lucky with that one.
He beat himself up on the way
Freaking
back.
ass crack.
Got a pitch to hit.
Yeah, I did.
I think that slider
Should have destroyed that one.
way more to play than it was supposed to.
Just fucked up.
That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. In
Well,
the
he's
air,
not
right field. Reynolds
putting his
under.
pitches in a good spot. If Sosa had more power,
And that is
that would have been a home run probably. That was right down the middle.
But 2 round trippers in this inning.
Right,
the
hey,
long
there you
ball
go, back
is
to back
working.
with my
It's
biggest
now a
power
3-1
hitters.
ball game. It's an NL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show.
There you go. That's something we're good at this year.
Welcome back.
Home runs, which I haven't hit really that many home runs in this series. Pirates have been able to keep it in play. Because I don't think I had any home runs in game 1. And then I think Robbins, that big one that barely stayed fair, I think that was the only home run for me in that one. So that back-to-back was kind of a big deal.
Batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Bill Challenge thought that was a ball, and that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. There's a strike. This one popped up. Robbins settles under this one. One up, one down.
No, I haven't. I haven't been to McDonald's in a long time. So, you know, it's funny. I haven't, besides meeting up with a friend and then my girlfriend the one day, which was both at Chick-fil-A, I haven't had fast food in a long time. Besides those 2, you know, those 2 times. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't. I'm almost forgetting what it tastes like. Now you're getting me to kind of craving it, but yeah, no. I just had the Chick-fil-A twice. I've been thinking about, actually after that one day, the other day at Chick-fil-A, I was like kind of thinking, because I had a grilled chicken sandwich, and then I was thinking like, you know who has a really good chicken sandwich? Popeyes. Popeyes has a real good spicy chicken sandwich. Haven't had that in a long time. That's some good shit right there.
Pirates. Third baseman.
That's what I'm craving. One day I'm gonna have one.
Triolo, the next Pirate to hit.
And I'm gonna get
Coming
2
off
of
an
them.
absolute
And it's still a
bomb in his
cutting
last
meal.
at-bat.
If I don't eat nothing else, that's a cutting meal.
Ball, that's low.
Late swing fouled off.
I can't believe you guys never talk about Popeyes. Maybe you guys don't have a Popeyes. I don't know how big Popeyes is as far as like around the US, but
Ball
Curveball
left
kind
in.
of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
That one fouled off, 2-2. The Pirates trailing by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
you know, speaking of McDonald's, you know what I used to really love? Like, this is like back like during school. And it was like such a great deal. My friend and I couldn't do it with my girlfriend because she'd be like, "Oh my God, you had that many?" You know, they would think it's gross. But like my friend and I, and we would do it sometimes even after the gym or after track or whatever. This is back when I ran track and stuff. So it didn't bother me, you know. I mean, I was still skinny as hell. I mean, I'd just burn those calories off. But like, we would get like 40 McChicken nuggets with some sweet and sour sauce. Oh man, that was the highlight, man. At McDonald's. Oh man, used to be able to get that for what, under $10, or it was like right at $10. But that was a killer deal. 40, you know, nuggets. You get a crap load of sweet and sour. Oh man, that's some good shit. Good times, right? That was good times right there. Some good times. How much? See, I haven't been to McDonald's in a long, long time. If I was gonna get a we'll go 40, right? A 40-piece chicken
right
McNugget.
Already 2 gone.
How much is
here
that?
in the home 4th. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
I don't think I can eat 40 anymore. I would go, since you know, since I was really heavy on cutting, I know 40 would annihilate my stomach. I don't think I can handle eating that. 20 would be a lot nowadays for me. So how much is a 20? Any of you know? Since you guys always talk about it.
Ball 1.
You don't have a Popeyes, Eric? Yeah. It's great stuff. I honestly, like, people always talk about Chick-fil-A, and rightfully so. Chick-fil-A, I love their chicken salads, actually. And that's a great cutting meal. Just don't get the dressing. It's great without it. It has good flavor. Oh, man. Good shit. It's a great cutting meal as far as fast food. Man. Because you get plenty of protein, you know, fiber out of that salad. It's a big salad. I mean, it's expensive now. It's like a little over $10, but it is worth it. It fills me the fuck up. And I don't need nothing else. It's great. But I would dare to say, as far as chicken sandwiches go, I think Popeyes has the better chicken sandwich. I'm gonna be that guy and say it. I think they know how to make a good chicken sandwich. Just saying. Just saying. I think Popeyes is it.
The 1-0.
Wow, Pirates are going to show some power, huh? He did not miss that. All right. Wow, he definitely did not miss that. 469. Jesus Christ.
14th of the year, and they cut into the deficit. That one just sounded good.
Chick-fil-A is Lord's chicken. Yeah, there you go.
I can feel that swing from the booth.
Damn, that's $17. Damn.
Over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boo, they're only maybe 20.
So a 17. Okay, so you're saying in California, a 40-piece McNugget is $17. 20 pieces $8. Now, if see, like, some places are bullshit because they charge you for the sauce. If they give you a good amount of sauce with a 20-piece nugget, $8 nowadays, that's not terrible. Even though that's fake chicken, it's still protein. It's good. So with a drink, it'd just be over $10. I mean, for me, that would fill me up. But I mean, I guess, you know, that's fair. Yeah, it's just so crazy, the difference in price. Because, yeah, you used to get 40 piece for under $10. I remember that shit. I mean, that was a long time ago, but I think it would be like anywhere between $7-9. I can't remember. It was dirt ass cheap, It was like, damn, that's a deal right there. Yeah, you get 6 sauces for 40 piece. 6 sauces. I think 6 is enough for 40.
Guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many.
Since we're talking about that, what's your sauce of choice? For me, it is sweet and sour. Sweet and sour is great with their McNuggets. I recommend that.
Ryan Reynolds here.
I used to, I think, just get barbecue,
Fouled off left side.
or something like that. But like, and that's fine. But honestly, sweet and sour, oh man, with those nuggets, it's just good, man. It melts in your mouth. Oh man. You think you're eating your girl out, it's so good. Oh man. Oh man, it's a good meal. Goddamn Pirates. Motherfuckers. Talk about nuggets and they're beating my nuggets.
And they were hit hard.
I know. I'm talking about nuggets and the Pirates are hitting my nuggets hard.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. Right to center his first time he's over.
I need to pay attention. Sucking dick here.
Rudder takes off.
I knew he was gonna go too. Had to throw a change up. Oh, ranch. Yeah, I used to get ranch. Yeah, ranch is good. Well, try sweet and sour if you ever get it next time.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
So now it's all about
Or since you're used to ranch or barbecue, just do half and half and see what you like better. That's what I do sometimes.
Short enough, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Well, I hope you end up liking it. I don't want to ruin your meal, And then you get mad at me.
Get him to chase on a slider down and away. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. But the Bucks get one back in the solo.
Oh. I am a big fan of honey mustard. I can't believe I forgot about honey mustard. Honey mustard's good, but no, I'm telling you, as far as McDonald's and their nuggets, I'm telling you, sweet and sour is where it's at. It's just a good combination. It just is. I promise you. It's amazing. It's amazing, I promise you. But yeah, as far as barbecue ranch, honey mustard, you can't go wrong with those either, I mean, you could say those are more safe if you're not familiar with sweet and sour, but I've tried other sweet and sour sauces, and I don't know what it is with McDonald's sweet and sour, but it's damn good with their nuggets. It just is, man. I don't know if Ronald McDonald jerked off in that sweet and sour, but hey, he got some good shit. So whatever, right? He knows what he's doing. So if it's semen, some good ass semen, I guess. I'm a sick motherfucker, I guess.
We're headed to the fifth. We go to the top of the fifth, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Austin Hayes.
I tell you.
I mean, nice job just presenting it.
I should
to be
challenge
better than
that.
It actually was.
Some activity in the bullpen for the Pirates. Thomas Harrington appears to be getting loose. Lawrence.
Man, they're
getting
warming up
loose as
Harrington
well.
again. Man, they're really obsessed with
The
him.
1-1.
He's got to be fired. He was awful in
Swing and
game
a
2.
miss, and that's strike 2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
You're a hot sauce guy. I have to be in the mood for hot sauce. I like hot sauce. It depends,
Stays
though.
alive.
Yeah, it depends. Sometimes I'm not.
Swing and a bouncer.
Promise I
Griffin.
checked.
Throws
Check
to
swing still
first,
don't work.
And the leadoff man set
No,
down,
that's
and they're
terrible
half
at
the
bat.
hit.
For the
And the
Cardinals.
Pirates manager
Catcher,
making his way to the
Pedro
mound
Paz.
now as he will make the move. Braxton Ashcraft departs. And it
Yeah, I've
wasn't
never
his best
tried
start,
them.
but
There
he
is
kept
one
them
by
in
me.
it to this point, and we'll come back
I'm
with a new
not.
arm.
I know nothing about them.
Now,
So I've had Cane's once. Yeah, I recall their chicken being pretty good. I think the reason why I didn't go back though is and you can correct me if I'm wrong, unless it just happened to me. It was a fluke. There's too much breading on their chicken, you know? Like that's what I like about Popeyes. They have some really good girth, like meat. At least the one by me. I mean, they haven't really fucked up my chicken sandwich, so you know.
for the
New arm out of
Pirates,
the bullpen, Thomas
number
Harrington.
78.
Well, they didn't get much length out
But
of this.
I remember Cane's chicken. It was fresh, but it was just too much breading, which kind of ruined it.
This one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
I've never had that, so I don't know. You know, I know Whataburger is good. In fact, that's probably one of the most popular fast food places in Texas, as far as like, you know, a sandwich, right? A hamburger. But I haven't had them in a long, 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 long time.
Pedro Paz.
I can't really say. I don't even remember Whataburger's food. I know it's good. I just can't remember it.
There it was. Oh, here it is.
Yeah, I'm a
Hit.
dumbass for not swinging.
Gets
I need
a
to pay
take, gets
attention.
ahead in the count.
Well, he threw one right down the middle. How about, we're seeing some home runs in this game. Look at that. Look at that. Whoa, it's gone, motherfucker. 475. That's my deepest one so far. 475. That was not a cheapie, baby.
He absolutely crushed.
And that's what you did. That was literally a hanger right down the pipe. I was like, man, I can't believe I didn't swing at the first one. And then he just threw a fucking cookie.
He got punished for it. Hitter just did a
Look at
really
even the
good
catcher's
job
like,
of saving himself
damn.
and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Oh! That is down. We're seeing some power.
One down. And now
Perfect
here's the
timing.
speed
Yeah,
for
that'll do it.
outfielder Victor Scott.
That's what it'll take with 69 power. What number are you thinking? 69, dude. That was a donger. That was a perfect 69. That's the results you get when you're perfect
And the 1-0.
at 69. This guy, you know, Harrington is hanging his stuff, and it makes sense. I mean, he's been in every game throwing a lot of pitches. He's got to be very tired.
That
Like,
one
I'm looking at
almost
his
got him.
pitches, he's leaving them up, and they look very sluggish. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, I mean, Scott is not the guy, but if he keeps throwing like that,
Fouled off.
I mean, I may annihilate another
Trying to
pitch.
stay back long enough to handle
These look
the
like
off-speed
meatball
pitch,
pitches.
but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Yeah.
Out to short.
It's just a shame Scott is a
On the
pussy.
run, throw to first. Got it.
Oh, I thought I beat that. I want to challenge that.
Looks like someone added a little yoga to their
Just show that
game routine,
replay.
if you ask me.
Nah, he got me. Never mind. He got me. He got
Back to
me.
the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup.
I'm all
Mason
excited.
Wynn getting ready to hit. Ouch, that one drilled him.
Beat that.
Not
Hey,
in
there you go.
time.
You're not robbing my
Great
hit.
effort, but it's an infield
Up
hit.
next for the Cardinals, the
So
designated
man
hitter,
aboard.
Alex
So now
Burleson.
here's the Cardinals designated hitter, Alec Burleson.
Ball, that's inside.
I hope Robbins gets an opportunity to face Harrington, because his pitches look like meatballs.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for
I didn't have a good jump.
Strike in there.
He's gonna get me. That sucks. I had a bad jump. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh well. It's okay.
Home half of the fifth.
Eh. That was a nice home run,
Back
though.
here at PNC
Leading off
Park
for the
at the
Pirates,
plate for
the
Pittsburgh, Nick
shortstop,
Gonzalez.
Nick Gonzalez.
We're in the 5th inning. All right, just don't blow it. We're up by 2. Pirates don't look like anything.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 away.
Now batting.
So digging in,
Second
Connor
baseman,
Griffin struck
number
out swinging his
75.
first time.
Boom, boom, boom.
The 0-2. And ball 1. The Cards leading by 2, last half of inning number 5. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they
Up
did a
next
really
for the
nice job of
Pirates,
setting that pitch
left
up. The
fielder,
plan of attack
Matt
early on was to keep everything down
Thierlin.
around the knees. So that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
Thierlin in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Right down to shoot. No balls, 2 strikes.
Thanks for not swinging at
This
that.
guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Now one miss.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away.
Nice.
Through it for the K.
Nice. There you go.
Next up,
7
strikeout
strikeouts
number
for him.
7.
There you go.
And
He's feeling
1,
it.
2, 3 go the Pirates. They trail it
Okay.
here 4-2.
All right. Start warming up the
Here in
bullpen.
Pittsburgh, close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this
Now
one.
pitching for
Justin
the
Oh, I was hoping
Pirates.
Harrington would stay in. Oh, man.
Well, he's
His
been hitting
pitches
pretty
were so
hard this
meatball.
season, as you see with the big ERA.
That guy was
So
exhausted.
this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
All right.
There's the Cardinal D.
So I haven't used Dominguez yet. I haven't used Rivera, the woman thrower. I'll start with Ramirez. I'm going to try to stretch my starter a little more if I can.
Ball 1.
Next
Ball
pitch
2.
downstairs, and the count is 2-0. That's a
ball
little bit
3.
low.
All right, well, I'm going to take.
And the 3-0 finds the zone.
See what he does.
Strike on the inside corner.
I wasn't feeling that one.
Struck him
I'm going
out
to challenge
looking.
that.
He's got to be frustrated.
Yeah, let's challenge that.
Burleson wants to challenge this. Thought it was
Yes,
a
ball
ball.
4. Ball 4. I was like, I thought that was a little low. It was a good
They still
pitch.
got both their
And I was kind of like, damn, he made a good
Up next
pitch.
for St. Louis, Joey Robbins. He had a big swing back in the 4th, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
What a
Robbins.
swing it was, Boo.
I'm glad you're finally
Poetry in
waking
motion.
up.
Those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
He's one of the best players in baseball at driving in runs, Chris. His
Robbins
RBI
7th in
totals this
RBIs.
season ranked him in the top 10.
Oh, Joey, dumb ass. What are you doing? You're being stupid. You're being stupid. I'm a moron. I deserve that. I set myself up for failure.
Those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. You could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up.
Be
maybe
patient.
spread out
See
your
if
stance a
he'll
little bit. You gotta
throw
give the guy
something
credit
to
on the
Rooker.
mound, though. He went right after him.
The 1-0.
And this guy's got a
made a
great
good pitch.
feel for his breaking
Okay.
ball today.
Okay.
Probably the best one we've
I
seen.
thought that was going to be a ball. It snuck in there barely. Thought about challenging it.
Just off the edge of the plate.
Line drive.
Well, Rooker didn't have anything to hit. Damn it, it's a shame.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Justin Long.
He was able to pitch well to Rooker.
2-run ball game as he had
That sucks.
a new arm into the game. The righty, Isaac Madison, out for the 30th time this year.
Oh wow, you must not like this pitcher. Damn, that's small.
Next up for the Cardinals. And first offering is fouled off.
That was the home run pitch. Oh my God.
Through that one. Time call. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. He goes down looking.
I'm gonna challenge it, and it stands. Yeah, that was a waste. Damn it.
Here at the ballpark.
Damn it.
Check out the latest news from around the league.
Designated hitter, Gavin Lux.
Dag nabbit.
Love.
Inside
The
ball
leadoff batter as he looks at ball one.
You know, these Pirates, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
On the ground to third, Suarez zips it to
He's
first.
out.
Leadoff man retired in the
Up next
sixth.
for the Pirates.
Now the number
First
2 hitter,
baseman,
Spencer Horwitz.
Horwitz.
Ball, that's out.
The Buccos down by a pair here
How
in
many
the bottom of the
pitches?
sixth.
Matt, 67. All right. He got tired rather quickly.
Ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, you know, they're not strikes, and that's what you think.
This could be his last
pitches
batter.
A strike, but so many
We'll
times
see.
pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but
You know
even
what?
better
Maybe he can
takes.
get me 6.
Suarez under it. And there's 2 down.
All right. Let's see if we can get one more.
So next to the
Up
plate
next
for
for the
Pittsburgh,
Pirates.
Jared
Third
Triolo.
baseman,
He's already homered in this game.
Triolo.
It's number 70.
The sliding play it short.
You got him.
Over to first.
I'm actually glad you hit it
And
hard.
that's a nice play to
There you
end the
go.
inning.
There you go. There you go.
Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh.
All right, well,
Still down
6
by a
strong
count of
innings.
4-2.
There you go. There you go.
Back here at
Leading off
PNC
for
Park.
St. Louis.
Now
Hey, I'm heading to Texas end of April to wrestle. Any food recommendations? Well, Popeyes, Chick-fil-A. People would say Whataburger. Yeah, that's all I can think of. You know, I think a lot of people don't have a Taco Bueno. Bueno could be a good one.
St. Louis, Lenny Sosa. Activity in the bullpen. Richard Fitz up and throwing. Up the middle.
There you go.
That's
Not a
it.
good matchup for
And
Sosa,
aboard
but it
on
don't
the
matter.
leadoff
He's
single.
just having a good start of the season, hitting the ball.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but
Yeah,
fun for him.
barbecue
So that one
places.
has to
Yeah,
feel
like
good.
brisket.
That could
Yeah,
be a
Texas
really
is
tough
known
pitch
for
to
that.
handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed, and didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens.
Yeah, did he? Yeah, he just said food. He didn't say fast food. My bad. Yeah, but yeah, brisket for sure. Yeah, I totally agree with that.
And now it's Austin Hayes. That one finds the zone. That's
There's this one, I haven't been in a while, but there's this one Mexican restaurant. It's my favorite Mexican restaurant. There's some good ones here in Texas, for sure. Some good Mexican food here. Christina's, that's a good one. I recommend that one.
1. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2
It's a good place to take your girl, actually. Usually that's where I'll take my dates or Olive Garden. Although I haven't done that in a while. Olive Garden.
Gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. And there's one down.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. It doesn't think he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Nope, in the box here, lets that one go for a ball.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Out of all my hitters, he has the deepest home run for me so far, 475.
The 2-1. Just missed.
And it looks like he's getting respect due to that, too. He may walk. Yeah, they remember that 475. They're showing him respect.
First and second, one out.
Yeah, Scott.
Next up for the Cardinals.
I'm not much of a hitter. I'm thinking about pinch hitting. Let me look at my options. Because I did start. Well, Hayes, he's not good versus righties. He's the one that struck out. Yeah, and now Freeman, he's been struggling. Andujar is where I wish I was facing a lefty, because Andujar would be great. But yeah, I mean, Freeman's struggling. Andujar, yeah, he doesn't do well versus righties. Hill just sucks as a hitter. He's just really a pinch runner. All right, well, stick with Scott here.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
2 on, 1 out. In the air, left field. Pearland drifts towards it.
Nah.
He's got it.
I should have been more patient since he's not much of a hitter. Damn it. It was a strike, but not what I wanted to swing at. Damn it. Well, Win, you're having a great series. 5 for 10. 3 RBIs. Can you do it again, buddy? Couple on.
Late swing, fouled off.
I kind of flinched on that. I wish I didn't. I would have been on that. I didn't do that.
The top half of inning number 7.
Wow.
With the swing there.
Sorry, I didn't raise my. Yeah. Okay.
Time is called here in a big spot. Maybe just reminding himself.
That was just a bad swing all around.
Now.
Wow, I can't believe you challenged me. That was a good pitch to hit, but that's off the wall. 1-run scores. I can't score 2. It's too slow. RBI double. Win. There you go. 6 for 11 in the series. Win is feeling it, baby. Almost a home run, too. Yeah, that was a good pitch to hit. Red Worms. Winnie win.
And the Pirates manager making his way to the mound now as he will make the move. Isaac Matson will depart, and he's on the hook for the runners at second and third.
Nice.
So looking for some help there. Back in a minute.
At first, I thought it was going to be a fly out. I was like, I don't know if I got the good part of the bat on it, but
now pitching
on the mound
for the
now for the
Pirates.
Pirates.
I noticed the ball for me, it's really carrying over at right field. The wind must be just really carrying it over there.
You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on
Anyways.
the hitter, getting that 1 out.
Yeah, because I was a little maybe off of it, even though it was a very hittable pitch.
Immediately pumps in a strike for the left-handed hitter.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach.
Man, that was a very hittable pitch. There you go. Run scores. That should be a 2-run single. Yeah, there you go. I think Pirates are waking me up.
Nicely done.
They're waking me up. That was right down the middle. Red Worms, baby.
2 outs, runner at first.
All right.
Joey
Feeling this
will
shit.
hit next. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a drive.
I didn't raise
deep
my-
right field. Way
Is he
back
gonna
there,
carry?
he's got a chance.
Is he gonna go? Go, go, go.
And that
Yes!
one is off the wall.
That's gonna be an RBI triple. Yeah, the ball is carrying over at right field. Actually, is this shallow over there? There you go. And I was thinking, man, I was a little underneath it, but yeah, it's just carrying out there.
That's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap.
There you go.
Beautiful
Robbins,
swing, though.
he's
Let
been
the ball
needing
go
this.
deep
He got some
and
big hits in this
drove it
series.
to the opposite field.
Yeah, see, I was underneath it.
Third, 2 gone.
But it's
Now
carrying out there.
Cardinals number 4 hitter, Brent Rooker. Breaking ball through there.
Well, this guy's not making good pitches.
And that is out of play.
Dang. Oh, okay. See, I didn't swing that low. I think you're full of shit. I thought I was more on it than that.
Pitch
Inside,
misses.
ball one.
Guess I wasn't.
Way high.
No.
Swing and a miss.
Didn't stop me.
Second of the inning after a long score. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on.
Oh, well.
Seventh inning,
I'm not
stretch time.
complaining.
It's the
We're actually waking up. After that first game, we're waking up, man. I hope we can carry this. All right. We're finally going to win a series here.
Now pitching for
New pitcher for the
I can beat up the
Cardinals,
middle
Joe
school
Rivera.
Pirates.
Well, he's been a
Look
bit
at
of a
me,
wild card out there in
graduating.
terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Rogers leading things off and takes a strike.
I'm trying to remember. I think I've scored double digits one time. I'm trying to remember who that was against. Was that against the Pirates? You know, it might have been against the Pirates. Maybe the Pirates do suck. Maybe they suck against me.
And that
No, that's
one
low.
a little below the knees. And that's ball 2.
Ball
Upstairs.
3.
Don't. I swear, if you walk him,
That one
That's ball
misses.
4.
So a
Take your
leadoff walk.
you fucking bum. I knew I didn't like you.
Up next for the
Up next
Pirates,
for the
Brian
Pirates.
Reynolds.
right fielder,
Dipshit.
Brian Reynolds.
I can't believe you walked him.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Rogers gets his lead at first with nobody out.
That was not a good
Keeps
pitch.
the at-bat going with a foul ball.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a
Really
little more
hate
conviction
this
to
guy.
get the swing and
Warm up
miss.
Dominguez. Our new addition.
The 0-2. And that's a strikeout looking.
Yeah, I was about to say that looked high. I'll take it. Oh, I did clip it. Nice, barely.
Here's the challenge.
See, it's funny,
And
naked
gonna
eye, it
stay a
looked high,
strike.
but I'm
That
happy.
knocks them down to 1 challenge left. 1 out man at first. At the plate for Pittsburgh, O'Neal Cruz. Sliced hard but foul. The 0-1. Swing and a ball.
Hey,
hit out
Cruz
towards
can
left
hit.
Center field.
Ah,
Goes
couldn't
out,
quite get
but
it.
Can't squeeze it. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Come on, Rivera. Can you not be a piece of shit?
Because of the chase to the ball, you know you have to do everything
Can you not be a piece of shit? I'm trying, Joey. You can count on me, okay? Have faith. They're hitting hard, too. They're liking my woman thrower.
Really good run, perhaps a little bit too much on that two-seamer. Couldn't hold the corner.
It's getting me nervous. I don't. This could be his last batter. I don't know if I want to tolerate this. Because they're really making contact off of him.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
This could be what the doctor ordered. There's one. There's two. Oh my! We needed that. I was not liking what I was seeing there.
Pretty well decided at this point. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Cardinals.
You will not be on the team.
Back here in Pittsburgh.
Hopefully next year. I forget what his contract is. He can take a hike. All right. Anyways, survive that inning.
You know, these Cardinals digging into their numbers.
These last couple relievers, they're just like throwing very hittable pitches. I don't know what's going on with them.
They're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Lucky I missed that one.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy
good timing,
to think
just
we're going to
missed
see
it.
that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
And the 0-2. That one just misses. And an ABS challenge.
I think it was low. It's close though. As a hitter, you're just like, God dang it, of course you make a perfect pitch.
One down. And stepping in for the Cardinals,
That sucks.
Lenny Sosa.
I will say Suarez hasn't had a good day this series.
Now fly ball to right center.
And he was pretty much the only one that did the damage against the
Pulls it
Brewers.
down and he makes
It's
the
ironic,
catch.
you know?
Up next for the Cardinals.
Oh
Now
well.
it's the right fielder, Austin Hayes.
Well, this inning's not going so well.
A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning.
My timing was good, just, you know, no bueno. Yeah, the ball is not really carrying over at center field. Now, their center field, I think, is pretty deep, but it seems like when I hit it to right field, it really carries out there.
Bottom of the 8th.
Leading
At
off
the
for
plate
the
for
Pirates,
Pittsburgh, Connor
second
Griffin.
baseman, number 75. Now pitching for
Chris
St. Louis.
Sir Anthony
Number
Dominguez
58,
has checked into
Sir
the game.
Anthony Dominguez.
Our new
Home runs have been
addition.
a problem this year. Not doing a great job.
For those of you
keeping
new,
the
we
ball
just
in the
acquired
yard so
him
far this season, so we'll see if that factors
From the
in.
old White Sox.
But can't play around
I'm
with
allowed
here.
one
It's a
trade a
6-run
year, so I
lead.
made my one
At
trade.
this point, got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo
He was
shot.
part of the trade. Just to hopefully fix the bullpen
Swing
issues.
called strike. And 1-1. Dominguez goes 6'1", 32 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year.
Yeah. I like how the game even, see, just said it.
Liner caught at second.
They put a really good swing on that pitch and hit
next
the
for
ball
the
hard.
Pirates,
You know, line drives
left
won't always
fielder,
find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
So now
It's
back
a single.
to the top of the order.
Yeah, he's not fast. He thought about it.
Up next for the
So up
Pirates.
next, Gavin
Designated
Lux.
hitter,
You should have warmed up to close it out. He is fresh, I guess so. You know, he should be good, but he's been struggling. He's got an 8.50 ERA, and even every time I use him, he's just, I don't know. He just isn't it for whatever reason. I don't know what's up with him. He's got good stuff, but he gets hit hard. We'll see how he does this time, but with well, if the score stays the same, no pressure, you know.
Man at first, one away.
I'm starting to think he's not good in a high pressure situation. I don't know. I don't know what his clutch is. I have to look at that. Maybe that's the
Swing
issue,
and a high fly ball left field.
which is terrible.
Brings it in.
Then you shouldn't be no 80 overall.
Spencer
Up next for the
Horwitz
Pirates.
digs in now. 0
First
for 3 in
baseman,
this one.
Spencer Horwitz.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Well, they've
That's
kept
a
him pretty
ball.
quiet in this series. Still
I
doesn't
do
have a
love this
knock.
GOAT
I know
difficulty
you
though,
wanna
because
get
I'm
that
sure
first knock
like
out of the way, maybe more will
if
come,
we
but you
tallied
gotta
up
give
all
some
of
credit to the
my
pitching staff. They've had a
pitching
great
stats,
plan
they're
against him.
probably very believable. You know, when you think of the talent of my pitching staff, you know, as far as ERA, strikeouts,
Way high.
walks,
That's ball 2.
you know, I think it's probably pretty believable. Just sucks my bullpen's been aggravating me overall.
Back up the. Oh, that got him.
But watch, they'll probably not give
Gets
up
it there
anything in this
time,
one,
though. He keeps his composure
just because
to
there's
get
like
the out.
no pressure.
So one left for Pittsburgh,
You know?
and it's still 8-2.
Yeah, well, I've only allowed 5 hits in this game. That's really good.
Welcome back as
Leading
we
off
take
for
a look
St.
at their
Louis.
upcoming
A lot better than
schedule.
15 hits allowed in that first game. That was ridiculous. But when you have weak pitching, that's going to happen. And I do like that, even though it sucks, you know?
Pajes leading things off and takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Fly ball down the line.
I think this was the pitcher I
Reynolds
destroyed
trying
in
to
game
get
2.
there.
I mean,
Won't get
the
to
way he
this one,
pitches,
it drops foul.
he definitely doesn't look that good.
The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side.
Because it
Keeps
seems
the
like
inning going.
most of the time when he throws a strike, it's pretty hittable.
That's down and in.
He got me, what, once or twice, because he probably accidentally made that perfect pitch.
Got him.
That's on me.
Strikeout.
Yeah.
And a strikeout for the
Just blew it
first
by me.
out here in the ninth.
I was slow on that.
Now up for St. Louis, Victor Scott. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. The Cardinals up big in this one.
I
Here at the
swung
top
down.
of the
What are you talking
ninth.
about? It's so gimmicky. I don't get that. I don't even listen to that, what that indicator is telling me. I know I swung down. Don't lie.
The 0-2. Liner, snake at first.
Yeah, I know I swung down again. Well, it showed that time, but like I know I swung down.
Mason Wynn.
I wasn't
Here comes
fooled
the
by his
manager out of
pitches.
the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Carmen Majinski done for the day. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
It's probably Xbox. That.
Pitching
Richard
for the
Fitz
Pirates.
gets the ball now.
Number 37.
He's averaging more than
Richard
1 hit allowed per inning pitched this
Fitz.
season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Win at the plate with
That's
2
late.
away, swings through that one.
Yeah, you know what? That was a ball. Should have listened to myself. Well, that's
Out
definitely a
towards
strike.
right center
Is that gonna
field.
drop for a hit? No.
Makes a nice running catch.
No, that's quick.
And that'll do it. It's the Cardinals 8 and the Pirates 2.
Ay.
Bottom 9.
Leading off for the
At the plate for
Pirates.
Pittsburgh,
Third
Jared
baseman,
Triolo.
Jared Triolo.
All right, see how you look this time. You need to get going. You're supposed to be one of my best arms, and you have been a big disappointment.
2 days ago.
He gets the strikeouts. His strikeout stuff is in fact it works, but he just gets hit hard. I don't know what's going on with him. You know, I think I've noticed a lot with him. He'll
Foul
get
ball
2
there.
outs, usually quick, and then he struggles on getting the third. I don't know what that's about.
And now the 0-1. Tap foul at the plate.
And it's like ever since I tried him out as a closer, which he failed miserably, by the way, and then I converted him back to his normal position, a middle reliever slash setup man, I think I broke him, you know? He hasn't been the same. Probably ruined him.
Here's the 0-2.
I was wondering if it's a
And
morale
just
thing.
misses.
I'm going to challenge that.
from behind
I
the
think that's a
dish
strike.
here. And that just
That's what I thought. I was like,
straight
yeah,
the
look,
ball is overturned. They'll
chest
keep
high.
their remaining challenge.
He was right there.
Near the bottom of the ninth, one.
I actually wasn't happy that I didn't elevate it.
The next Pirate to hit.
Rogers.
All right, 2 more to go. Looks like we're gonna win the series. No way my bullpen's blowing this.
And first offering is fouled off.
I hope. I don't think so. This is the Pirates.
That one hammered center field.
Is it going?
back.
Man, the ball is carrying today.
Into the
Wow.
bushes and gone.
Wow. That's what I was saying. He gets hit hard. I mean, I did leave that up, but still, man.
And they're chipping away. It's 8-3.
I don't know, man. I don't know. At least it was only a solo shot.
The good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw
Oh, that was
exactly where that was gonna
yeah, I
be.
wasn't paying attention. It was Rogers. Yeah, he's one of their big power hitters. That's his second in the game, isn't it?
Got all of it.
I think so.
Digging in, Brian Reynolds.
Whatever. Rogers. He has a good day against me.
The 0-1.
Ball that's outside.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth.
Well, his ERA continues to go up.
Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike.
Yeah, he's starting to become a lost cause. It's a shame. He's supposed to be good.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout.
I'm hoping he'll snap
Now
out of it.
only
Next
one
for the
out
Pirates.
remaining.
Center
Here's the
fielder.
center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. Outside ball.
Don't you dare.
That one is
Foul.
foul.
My God.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late
Wow.
on that pitch.
Ball is really-
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Seen
And he hits
some
a
home
ground
runs in
ball
this
right
one.
side, steps on the bag himself.
Yeah, because like game 1, like I don't think there was any home runs. The ball wasn't carrying at all, and there was a lot of hits in that game.
But when you can win, silence that opposing
All right,
crowd,
hey,
makes things
we won a
just little
series.
bit better, makes the
Yes.
road trip just a little bit
I
shorter.
was so pessimistic how we lost game 1, and I'm like, dude, can I not win a fucking game? Oh, man.
See you soon.
There's a nice comeback. There you go. There you go. All right. I like the Pirates. I can bully them. I can bully them. It's like picking on my little sister. You know, when playing the Pirates. So it's nice. You're gonna get that one Pirates fan. Excuse me? We'll see you next time. Alright. Struck out 8. Sora's had a bad day. Yeah, he didn't have a good series. Yeah. Walked twice. 9 hits. Yeah, see, the guys that have been struggling was hurting our offense was really the top of the order, but in this series, they're the ones that kind of did all the damage. Wynn, Burleson, Robbins. Rooker got a couple. Sosa, you know, he's doing his thing, even though he didn't have the lefty matchup. Yeah, I need to put Sosa in more. I had 1 double, 1 triple. Robin's first triple, and actually had 3 home runs. Rooker has 19, Robbins 15. Yeah, we can hit home runs with this team. I did not steal any bases this time, got caught. Wasn't able to steal this time. Yeah, struck them out 10. See, again, like, I love the GOAT difficulty, because even on Hall of Fame, it's not generally hard to strike out 10 plus. At least I always thought so, right? But, like, the GOAT, I like it. I actually am under duress when I'm pitching sometimes. Now, this one felt more ease, and I think it made sense. Pirates are not a great hitting team. So, like, my weak pitching can handle a team like this, right? It's kind of like, all right, well, Even though Pirates, they definitely hit me in game 1, but I mean, thanks to that shitty bullpen, but you know, kind of we did okay. They only had 6 hits this time. Boom, baby. Ooh, got me some shit, huh? Boom, chakalaka. All right. Yeah, for those of you new, I'm only playing the division games so we can speed up through the season. So my next series is, let's see, probably looks like not for a little while, huh? Looks like the Reds, right? Yeah, Reds are next. And the Reds, I think did they sweep me or did they beat me 2 out of 3? They beat me 2 out of 3. Yeah, that's right. They no hit. That is what pissed me off. That's probably why I struggled against the Brewers. Because that game really pissed me off. And I was feeling good because, like, yeah, they beat me in game 1, 4-2, and then I won 4-1. And I'm like, okay. Then this series, even though the Reds are hitting well this season, that was kind of a pitching series. Brewers are just dicks. They can fucking hit. Yeah, see, they beat me 10-2. For those of you new, they got my number. Brewers just they beat me up. So this series felt a lot better. I lost 5-4, but then I won 7-3 and 8-3. So there you go. That feels a lot better. Needed that. All right, so we're gonna sim these series since not division to speed things up. I think you guys mainly like this format, right? Because it does speed things up a little bit, and we really get a taste of our division rivals, right? I mean, that's essentially the third of our season, so. I think it's good, because we are playing series. All right, well, keep active. He'll be right back. So we lost that series against the Angels. That sucks. We swept the Padres. The Padres are actually not having a good year. Man, Angels are sucking dick, and they almost swept me. How fucked up is that? Diamondbacks are 35-31. Beat him 2 out of 3. Oh, a big trade. I will say one thing. I don't know if it was like this last year because I don't recall. I think the trade system, the AI trading with other AIs, I think is a lot better. I haven't seen too many trades where it's like, that makes 0 sense. I think there was like one, I was like, that makes 0 sense. But a lot of them made sense. It's either like, let's see if this one made sense. It was just 1 for 1. So they got a good reliever. He's 30 years old. For a 23-year-old with C potential. And he's a catcher. He has 1 more year on his contract. Not expensive. He's pitching okay. But yeah, maybe the Red Sox are wanting a catcher, I guess, for the future. He does have 6 years left for dirt cheap, so maybe that's also why. They're like, well, we like that contract. He's locked in. Hey, Brandon. Thank you. Actually, today's been a good day. A lot better than that Brewers series. I don't ever want to talk about that series. That series pissed me off. I definitely needed a few days off after that. Okay, so all right, Padres again. Oh, big trade. That's a big trade. Wow, look at this. Giovanni Wild, 20-year-old A potential. He's a 62. Damn. And they got a 22-year-old C potential. So Guardians are thinking future, right? They're rebuilding. So I see that Seattle, they got Smith, the closer, which is badass. He's 27. Not too expensive for what he is. 10 mil for closer. They still have him for 2 more years after this year. And then it looks like they just got like whatever players. So basically, see, this trade makes sense. The Guardians were like, to probably get this badass prospect, they're like, all right, well, we're going to give you our top, or, you know, we're going to give you a badass closer. Although, wouldn't they have what's his face? Maybe there's, I don't even know. But, I mean, this is year 2. Things could have changed. But, you know, they probably just threw this in for value. Huh. But see, that's a fair trade. See, Seattle's thinking win now. Which they could. I mean, I guess Guardians, maybe they're not doing so well and they're thinking future. Well, this starter looks bad fucking ass. So remember him. He's only 20 years old, A potential. Before you know it, he'll be a 70. Yes, yeah, 4 pitches. Throws 95, probably to 96, 97. Probably. Hmm. Well, I definitely have the Padres number. Beat them 5 out of 6. It looks like the Padres pitching is bad. I scored pretty much a lot of runs in every game. So their pitching's awful. Woke me up. All right, Arizona again. I beat them 2 out of 3 the first time. Let's see what happens this time. Another trade. Well, I'm going to see Duran. A red skank. There you go. Red's got another... Really another speedster on the team. How fast is he? 83. I always thought he was faster than that. But that's pretty fast. 83 is pretty good. Yeah, he's good versus righties. Lefties not so much, yeah. Yeah, what's his defense? I remember when he was first called up. He was awful defensively. Oh man. But he's kind of cleaned that up. But so we're gonna see him now. So what are the Reds? Oh yeah, the Reds didn't really give up anything. Guys I haven't seen. Prospects. So see, the Reds think they can win now. So they got rid of 2 really good prospects. And they'll still have Duran for another year. For 15 mil. Yeah, so that's what that trade is. The Reds think they can do it now, but they need that one piece. Well, that definitely strengthens their hitting and speed. They're already fast with contact. They just added more. Insane. Wow, I got swept in that one. Diamondbacks got revenge. Alright, Tampa's next. Yeah, long stretch with no rival. Tampa Bay beat me 2 out of 3. Yeah, we haven't improved on our record. We're still 4 games below 500. And I feel like that's where we are. But that is a big improvement from last year. Or at least we're showing we're a little more competitive. You know? Year 1, we only had 60 wins. We were the second worst team. I think it was the White Sox. I think it was. Yeah, pretty bad. Oh, Beaver got hurt. Freaking Miami beat me 2 out of 3. You know, I notice I either score big or I get shut out. We've been shut out a lot. That's the thing with our offense. Oh, oops. I'm sorry. There's one more Miami game. All right, well, we split. All right, and then the Reds. All right, so Hunter Green. The thing with Green, I either do well against him or I suck dick against him because he can throw 102. He's 9-5, but he's got a 4.55 ERA, so he's not really doing that great. He's probably like hot cold out of his starts. Like one start he's probably good, one start he sucks. I'm hoping to see the bad start out of him, which would make sense because Libitor, he's got a 4.68 ERA, and I feel like that's how he is with me. He'll either pitch pretty well or he just sucks. Yeah, Reds are. I can see why they made that trade for Duran. So we're gonna see Duran. Yeah, they're 50 and 29. So how's the standings look? Reds are 3.5 behind the Cubs. But yeah, see that makes sense. See, that trade makes sense. The Reds are thinking, let's win now, and the Brewers are right there with them. I mean, Brewers are freaking good. Our division's tough. Hey, we passed the Pirates, and you know what? It looks like Pirates have been really sucking. That probably explains why I beat their ass, right? We're better than the fucking Pirates. We're making progress, baby. We're making progress. I probably can't beat the rest of my division. I'm sure the Cubs, Reds, and Brewers are going to beat me up. I can beat up the Pirates. Son of a gun. Yeah, Pirates really fell off a cliff. Like they really been losing. Damn. I crushed their spirit. I mean, I wasn't impressed. I was kind of mad that I think they got lucky with game one. Just swept their ass. Let's look at stats here. Statistically, let's look at team stats. So yeah, look at my division. This is why I struggle pitching to these guys. They can all hit. Cubs have a 277. Reds were leading, but I mean they're still doing well. I mean you get a 270 plus, that's really good, especially nowadays. But they did have a 280 something. But you know, yeah, again, that's still good. Yeah, Brewers, I believe it. Can't pitch to them. They fucking hit. Ooh, we're not known for batting average. Pirates, yeah, they're at 256. See, we're probably more about power. Yeah, we're 25th, 244. Yeah. Rooker is the only one with like, well, Sosa doesn't qualify because he doesn't have enough at bats, but Rooker, you know, he's the only one with, you know, a good average, which is 282, you know, pretty sad. That qualifies. Now runs is how I determine who has the best offense. So Reds still have the best offense. They have 421 runs scored. Cubs are second. But yeah, we're going against the number one offense still, hypothetically speaking. I may have trouble pitching. We'll see. Brewers are 6. Yeah, we're actually starting to climb up. Because we did start the season pretty slow offensively. But it seems like we're picking up. So we're 15th. 354. Tigers have the most doubles. I think we're one of the worst. Probably because we're pretty much home run, I think. Yeah, we're 28. One of the worst. Rooker has 20. He's our leader. Triples. I think we were top 5 or 3 last year in triples, despite we weren't a good hitting team. But we were good at triples. We're 18th. Oh, we're not leading home runs no more, so we did slow down a little bit. Seattle is at, well, they're way out in front. They have 138. Cal Riley, it looks like he's really hitting now. And their new addition, yeah, he has 26. So, you know, the Padres, we saw they're really sucking this year, but they're hitting home runs. So I was in the top 3, or I led it. Now I'm 6. So we did slow down. But we have 3 guys in the 20s. Our 3 power guys. Rooker still leads the team at 24. Suarez at 22. And Robbins has 20. I feel like Robbins is probably the one heating up. Well, it says Rooker's hot. probably been getting the RBIs, maybe. Yeah, it looks like Rooker got better. Robbins got better. Suarez probably got worse. I mean, Suarez is pretty old now. Yeah, he's down to an 85. Huh. We're second in stolen bases. Yeah, the freaking Reds, and they're really gonna. I mean, they have Duran now, so they're really gonna be stealing more and more. Pee Wee B. Gay has 30 stolen bases. My leader has 19. Yeah, for us, Scott has 19, Robbins has 17, Wynn has 15. Mullins has 26. I'm sure 30 definitely is leading the league, and 26 is second. So actually, looking at this, our guy Scott, he may be third, but he's way behind first place. Well, there's some 19s right there. But I think essentially 19 is third best. Juan Soto actually has 18. That's interesting. It's a very interesting thing. Let me see. Yeah, I think 19 tied for third. Okay. Hey, we're in the top 3 then. There you go. Stolen base percentage. We are the best in the league by a little bit. There you go. Reds have the best on base percentage. Mine's probably one of the worst because my team batting average isn't good. We're not really a team that walks a lot. Yeah, we're 27th. That's not very good. That's kind of part of our problem why we're very inconsistent when it comes to scoring runs. We either blow up or we suck. Our defense was definitely one of the worst last year. I would think it's still one of the worst. I mean, it has shown improvement. Yeah, we are improving from last year. We're 20th. Still not good. Now pitching, yeah, our pitching still sucks. We're not the worst though. But we're still top 5 worst. Yeah, 450 still stuck. That's our problem. That'd be our problem. There's that. Then I just like to look at my players. See who's, doing the best here. Who's leading my team. So Robbins has the most runs on the team with 47. Rooker has the most hits. We saw the home runs. Besides those 3, then it's a big gap. 12 is not bad for Burleson. He's not really a power hitter. Rooker has 58 RBIs. Robbins, I'll tell you though, Robbins, even though he struggles with his batting average, he's doing better though. He's got it to 241. Actually, Suarez, wow, he's been struggling. His average has really dipped, 228. Which I knew it would. I mean, he's a powerhouse. He's all about power. I love hitting with him. Yeah, he didn't do much in that Pirates series. He did slump in that series. I'm not worried about him. I like Suarez. I may re-sign him, depending, because he's how old? 36, 37? Right? Oh, 35. Okay. I may re-sign him, because I think I only gave him a 1-year deal for like 17 mil. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. He's getting old, though. Can you make me a player? Oh, totally. Yeah, before you know it, it'll be draft time, right? We're doing really good at stolen bases. So, as far as batting average, Sosa, he doesn't qualify because I only really have him in the lineup versus lefties, but he's maintaining it. He's batting 330. I know the argument is you should just let him play every game. It's just, he's not a good hitter versus righties. But he's definitely killing it versus lefties. I'm surprised he hasn't shown improvement. Oh no, it says he got better. You see that green arrow? I guess I just don't notice it, but he's better. Huh. Well, he's definitely hitting. I mean, maybe I should let him play more. Maybe give Van Duhar. I don't know, because he's not really doing it. How old are you in Duhar? You are 32, yeah. And Burleson, you are how old? 28. Okay. I'm loving Wind. Yeah, Win, man, he's an 85 now. See, Win is really getting, but this is why I gave up on JJ. I remember you guys criticized me once upon a time. That's why he won the job. Because Robbins is our second baseman. And Win, he won the shortstop role. And, that was the problem with JJ. He just couldn't hit. I know he had that A potential. He's a top prospect, but, what I mean? Sometimes if you're not feeling a guy, you're not feeling a guy, And I'm liking Win. I think I made the right choice. Because he may not have A potential, but he plays the way he is. It may happen. He's still B, but he's only 24 years old, To me, Win is a lot more complete. He's showing he's really improving as a hitter, and he's really good defensively. Where JJ, yeah, good defense, but he could not hit. So Robbins, what do you look like now? I'm glad you're getting better. So he was at an 85. That was his starting overall. So he's gotten 6 points better in pretty much a year and a half. So that's good. It's funny. I don't think his power has improved a lot. It makes sense because he only had, I think, 20 home runs his rookie year. He didn't really have a good rookie year, but he's looking a lot better this year. He already beat his last year, right? Yeah. Well, he tied it right now. No, I mean realistically, as a rookie, those aren't bad numbers. 20 home runs, 74 RBIs, 233. It's just I was expecting more. But yeah, he's definitely doing better. I did get caught stealing a lot his rookie year. Damn, 23 is not bad. At least he hit 20. He's on pace for 30. He will strike out. He had 123 last year. At least it's still under 1 a game. That's actually not terrible, to be fair. Yeah, he's probably on the same pace. Yeah, he'll probably have about the same amount of strikeouts. That's cool. I will say his on-base percentage, not good. 289. Ouch. Even 308's not good. That's just his problem. You don't get on base enough. He doesn't walk enough, and, his average isn't very good. But wait, as far as him getting better, so what has improved? I think his clutch got better. Actually, I know it did. Vision got a little better. Probably makes sense why he didn't get a lot better. His average hasn't been great. Now, I will say, though, his contact has improved a decent amount because I think it started at 60. So 64, 67. Okay. His speed's the same, 80. His defense is still awful. He hasn't looked, he's been able to, I feel like second base is a position you can kind of hold your own. He's made we've seen some errors out of him, but he's been able to, considering, hasn't been terrible. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at pitching. Let's look at that shit show. So pitching, McGreevy has the most wins on the team right now. Beaver, Beaver, I think he's having some bad luck. He's not pitching well right now. Starting the season slow. I bet by the end he'll be our best guy as far as ERA. At 4.97. He's slowly getting it down. It was like a 6. So he is slowly getting it down. He'll probably lead the team in strikeouts. Well, him or Libator. Yeah, Libator I think is more of a strikeout guy. I think he's a good strikeout guy. He's literally averaging 1 an inning. So if he can just get his innings, he's really my best strikeout guy for sure out of the starters. Now ERA, yeah, I can see why the White Sox were very willing to trade these guys. Well, I mean Dominguez is old, but he's young with B potential. But yeah, he had a really bad ERA with them. So I can see why they were willing to trade him. He wasn't on the no trade thing. I'm giving up. I'm thinking I don't know what happened to him. He's supposed to be one of the guys I can depend on, and he has been awful. And that really hurts the bullpen, you know? Now, the relievers that have been good for me. Now, I mean, he is my best guy, my closer, right? And you could say rightfully so. It's just getting to him sometimes. That's been the problem. You got to get to the closer, right? It don't matter. You could have the best closer in the league. If the rest of the bullpen can't hold on, then it don't matter, you know? I mean, what, you're gonna have him pitch 2 or 3 innings? I mean, may have to, right? He may have to get 9 out saves. Ridiculous. But he's doing his job when he gets the opportunity. Yeah, Kyle is still our best starter as far as ERA. He has a 3. Actually, Cousins been pitching a lot better of late. That's good. Yeah, see, he allows a lot of walks. His command not good, but he's a good strikeout pitcher. Yeah, he's got good strikeout stuff. Just don't know where it goes. The problem. This guy's just a little vagina thrower. I can't believe he has 40 strikeouts in 40 innings. Wow, how? You're actually pitching okay. Well, he was kicking ass. I guess he had a hiccup. Out of all the games I played, he's the one I trust the most to get to my closer. He's been pretty good. See if he can hold on. But yeah, I mean, we don't have good pitching. Pitching sucks dick. Oh man. What's going on? Oh, whatever. Those guys, I don't know. How's our prospects doing? So yeah, we put Ben Gaiman down to AAA because he's broken. He's kicking ass over there, but it's because he's a switch pitcher. That's why he's broken. So I'm probably gonna be forced to trade him. That's kind of a bullshit thing. They kind of fucked up with him. Unless the update fixed him, probably not. So Randall, you were a 72 before, right? Well, it says you got better. Oh, maybe you weren't. I don't remember what your overall was. Maybe it was a 70. You're a 72. You're gonna start next year. So yeah, and that was part of the White Sox trade. We got Dominguez, we got that Taylor guy, and we got Randall Johnson. That was our trade. And we traded JJ. We knew he was worth a lot of value, right? Because he was a very young player with a potential. So, I knew he was going to be good value. White Sox were definitely willing. So, and then I got rid of like 2 guys I didn't give a fuck about, I think. Hoskins, that was like, yeah, just take them. And I forgot who else I traded. I traded another guy. I forget who it was. Who did I trade? JJ was the big value. The other 2 was whatever. Shit, I don't remember who it was. It was a pitcher, I think. Oh, it was that one reliever. He had big potential, but I hated that guy. That's right. That's right. I forget his name, but he was a little cocksucker. I hated him. I couldn't wait to trade him. That guy. That guy. Oh my god. See, yeah, Eric's a 70. Says he got better. Okay. I thought that's what they were before. Says they got better. Or maybe they're still a 70, but maybe some of their attributes got better. I wish it would show that. Because I think the other MLB The Show games, it shows that. This one's not showing. But anyways, that's good for us. I mean, we have 2 future starters here. I would say 3, but I mean, Ben Gaiman, he is kind of broken. So I'm probably going to be forced to trade him. That's just like kind of a bullshit thing, you know? But yeah, at least we'll have these 2. And then, like, as far as our current starters, I think we had Ben Beaver, or Ben Beaver, Shane Beaver for 1 more year. He's got a little back stiffness. He should be back for a start. So far, he's been a disappointment, obviously. Our big contract guy. I think I have him 1 more year for 21 mil. Yeah. At least I'm not locked in with him long term. Hopefully he'll be better next year, right? You know? I hope so. Yeah, Kyle's not going to get much better. He'll be 34 next year, so he won't get much better. I picked him up because it was actually a suggestion from the agent or whoever, my GM or something. Like, hey, I should, do a bid war and get him. And, he's not great, but for 6 mil, he's not bad. He's okay. He's kind of a rental player. He probably won't be on the team next year. In fact, he won't be if we're going to make room for our young studs here, right? Yeah, and actually, now Livitor, I gave him a couple years. I kind of like him. He's just a flip a coin guy. It's not good if he's one of our better starters. That's the problem. You have him for 1 more year. Only 10 mil. It's not too bad. Yeah, so we're going to have him for 1 more year. He'll be 28. Let's see. McGreevy, I think I gave you a couple years, right? Because I kind of liked you. Oh, just for this year. He'll be 27. I may re-sign McGreevy, so he'll be a free agent. Okay, so guarantee we have Beaver next year. We have Libitor. How about you? You're 20. You're gonna be 30 next year. I'm not really a fan of you, but you're kind of our best starter right now, ERA wise. How were you last year? You were okay. 392. You've been okay. I think I'm gonna let him go though. You know what I mean? Make room for our new blood. So yeah, I think Kyle and Blanco, they're gonna go. They're not gonna be on our team next year. I may bring back McGreevy because he'll be also a free agent. Depends on how much money he wants. That's what it comes down to. He'll be 27 next year. And that could be our 5 starters. And then bullpen. This is what my bullpen looks like. They need to get the dick out of their mouth. get good. Let's see. Flash Jones, he's at 66. This was one of my draft picks. So Jones, if you're watching, okay, you're 66. It'll be a few years till I probably call you up. Be nice if you had B potential. Maybe grow a little faster. But we'll see what happens. C potentials, in past games, sometimes they really blossom if they just perform well. Well, you perform better when team is behind. That's cool. That's your perk, huh? Okay. I wonder if this changed at all. I can tell some guys got signed. Maybe some got cut. I don't know. Anyways, that's not going to change me. Alright, well. I'm going to end it here. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much one stream is a full series. This is a 3-game series. Okay. 3-game series. Oh, then I have the Pirates again. Oh, fun. And then it'll be Cubs. And then we're to the All-Star break. Alright, so we have 3 more series until the All-Star break. That's cool. You're like, hi and bye. Hey, Brian. You're funny. Hi and bye. Hi and bye. Yeah, 15 days till the draft. Hopefully it'll be a good draft. How's my budget? 16. Not bad. Yeah, so here it is. Oh, so my closer is a free agent after this year. I'm probably, even though he's definitely our best guy, and I'm bitching about my bullpen. This is gonna sound naive, but I'm probably gonna let him walk just because he is 15 mil. And he's probably gonna want that amount again, and I may free it up on something else. I don't know. I mean, it's not that he's a young buck. He'll be 33. He's still got a couple years, but Suarez. We'll see if I do decide to re-sign him. I mean, I love him. Just we'll see. He'll be 36. Yeah, I'm paying him 17 and a half. Dominguez will be a free agent. I mean, he's gonna walk. That's good. That's gonna free up 10 mil. So yeah, he was just whatever, a run-a player. Oh yeah. Wynn is a free agent. Clearly we're resigning him. It'll be arbitration. Jose will be a free agent. So far I haven't been too happy with him, so I'm probably gonna let him walk. That's another 5 mil. Yeah. I mean, this next offseason may not be as big. Because I may not have as much money. Well, I definitely won't. I had a lot of money last offseason. That's one benefit if you decide to be the Cardinals when you start a franchise. They do suck major dick, but they will have a lot of money. So when it comes to off season, you can have a little fun, you know? If the players are there for you, you can do some shopping. So now I'm a little more on the tighter side, because I spent a lot. Probably my regret. I didn't want to give Austin Hayes a 2-year, 15 mil. But, oh well. Hopefully he'll earn it. Rooker's bargain. Yeah, actually, Burleson, for what he is, that's a bargain too. Really, that's not terrible. And Duhar, I was thinking that was going to be kind of a bargain, but I don't know. He's not really doing a lot. Hopefully, he'll redeem himself next year. Yeah, we'll see. Just looking off of this, I mean, just right there, that's over 30, 40. Well, I actually will have some money. 40. I mean, I'm going to re-sign Win. We'll see how much he'll want, even though it's arbitration. So I could, have a discount. It looks like I'll probably, I mean, depending on who I re-sign, I mean, I could have 50, 60 mil of cap room. I have 16 and a half right now. So I may have decent money to at least get one really good player, right? As long as they may have interest in playing for me. What would I be after? Probably an outfielder. I feel like an outfielder I could use. My catchers are okay. We can technically find a better one. In fact, my catchers, what's their contract look like? He's dirt cheap. I have him for one more year. And then the other catcher, okay, the other catcher, he has my deepest home run. Isn't that funny? He assigned Judge. Wow. I mean, the only way to get him is try to trade for him, but I don't know if that. I mean, Judge is a beast, but man, 40 mil, even though it's a bargain, I know technically now. Hey, that's a bargain now, right? For what Judge is doing, but he's not young, and he'll still have a lot of years. So I don't know if I want to do that to my budget, Yeah, I have to see. He is a good catcher. He's not bad. He'll be 29. It kind of depends what free agency looks like. That'll determine if I decide to bring him back or not. But yeah, technically he's a free agent after this year. I kind of like Cousins. I just, for $1.5 million, I guess I can't complain. I mean, for what he does for that amount, it's not terrible. Little money. He is a good strikeout pitcher. He's just very erratic. Don't know where it goes. He's a flip a coin. Okay. Well, that's my situation with the budget. See, I like this stuff, Fun. This is why, like, I only want to do one trade a year. Because if I just do all these trades, who cares, of all this nerdy stuff? Because, I can manipulate it easily, I kind of hate that. It kind of ruins the fun a little bit of building a team. Like, to me, that's what franchise is all about. Is kind of looking at your budget, try to plan ahead. Like, okay, like, this is how much money I'll have. I look at my situation. That's why I was looking at my catchers. It's like, my catchers are okay. Like, I like them both, but like, I could definitely get some better, right? But I think an outfielder is probably more of what I would want. I keep forgetting I have this catcher. I totally forgot about this guy. This guy has B potential. Which, by the way, if any of you guys want to be him, let me know. I totally forgot about this guy. It'll probably, I could tell it's still going to be a few years, but I mean, he's got B potential, so there's definitely maybe hope for this guy. If any of you guys want to be him. I think besides probably him and the outfielder, that's going to take a while. I don't think I have anything else going for me in my farm system as far as position players. Yeah, I totally forgot about that catcher. Yeah, this is the guy. So now he's a 50. He was a 48. I was looking at the prospect thing. I think he's the top 3 best out of the draft. So, I mean, I guess I didn't draft that bad. It just sucks when they're that low overall. That's usually how it goes, Makes you wait. At least he's 18. If he was in his 20s, that would be shitty. Because then most likely he may be late 20s by the time he's ready. Depending. That would be stupid. Yeah. I just don't like he's not much of a hitter right now. I don't know if he ever will be. Hard to say. He's only a 50. But yeah, when I look at my outfielders, like we have Andujar. We have Scott. I know you guys like Scott. He just can't hit. Not much of a hitter. And he's batting 217. He's just not that. It's like if he can just get on base. I mean, he's so good at stealing, so fast. He's not a good bat. Yeah, I just hope with his B potential, he'll just continue to get better. And he could. He's 26, but I don't know. Freeman, I mean, actually, I think he got worse. So it's interesting. It says he got better allegedly, but I think he got worse. Question that. Okay, well, it says Hill got worse. Makes sense. Haven't been using him. He's just good to steal bases. That's all he is. Base runner. That's all he's good for. That's why I signed him. But yeah, when you look at outfielders, see, like in the future, especially if I didn't want to re-sign Suarez, Rooker could just be the everyday DH guy, right? Now, I am stuck with Hayes for one more year. I didn't really want to give the guy 2 years, but, he's good versus lefties, not against righties, though. It's a bummer. Yeah, Freeman's just a backup. I do have Andujar for one more year. Not for a lot of money. Oh. I don't think any of these guys are a free agent, so unless I make my one trade where I get rid of a couple of these outfielders. I mean, Victor Scott, if there was something of great interest, right, during the offseason, Victor Scott could be part of my one trade for next year because I know he'll have a lot of value. He's still young, he's fast. Maybe he'll be close to an 80 overall, depending. Maybe he might. His defense may improve more. Doesn't seem like his hitting is improving much. Makes sense. Hitting very well. But yeah, what I'm saying is my outfielders aren't really that good. If you think about it, they're not that great. That's definitely my weakness. I don't even want to look at Rooker as an outfielder because he's not good at it. He's just a hitter. Need to just make him an everyday DH guy. All right. Charger for sale, or why not bring it to the island? Well, so I've heard bad stories about, doing that with a vehicle. A lot of times, well, it is expensive. It can cost anywhere between 2 to 4 thousand. And I've heard a lot of stories like your car or your vehicle may get damaged during that, and that, right? I mean, I would probably sink their ship if they did that. Um, so and honestly, in Hawaii, because of how it is, like with the heavy wind, and obviously there's beaches everywhere, right? Because it's an island, so all that sand and dirt blowing, you know, unless you have a garage, covered parking, like really covered park, pretty much a garage. I shouldn't say covered parking, a garage. Vehicles tend to really go to hell in Hawaii due to that sort of weather condition. So I think a car like mine, it's not, I don't think it's a good idea. Because I'm not gonna have a garage. So yeah, it's worth just selling it. So I actually, Carvana is willing to just pay off my loan, and that's that. So I am fortunate that going off of that, my car is worth a little more than what I owe. If Carvana and CarMax are willing to pay the remaining balance, and that's that, like, you know what I mean? Because I owe 17,000 on it, and that was their offer, 17,000. So I was like, well, so I could just sell it to them and just, you know what I mean, just like that, you know. They just take it, and that's that. But I was telling myself, I may, even though I'm not going to move until August, so I still have, 5 months, 4 to 5 months, depending on when in August, right? How things pan out, how things align. But uh I was thinking about selling my car sometime in April. Mainly the reason why, because my registration is up the end of May. And it's like, why pay $100 for a registration sticker if I'm about to sell it? You know what I'm saying? I might as well just save the $100, you know? And it's even more of a waste because even if I was gonna sell it to a friend, right? You still have to pay for registration, right? You can't just use my sticker. You have, you know what I mean? So it is kind of a waste of money. So that's why it's like uh I'm probably gonna dump it before, the registration's up. So too bad it's not like closer to August, but I mean it's not too far. So I may be without a vehicle for a couple months in Texas, but it's fine. My work is pretty close, and it's good like extra walking exercise. Since I'll be doing a lot of that in Hawaii, so that doesn't bother me. That's actually going to be a good thing. So it won't be bad. Who do I play next? I think I have the Reds, and they just did a trade for Duran, so from the Red Skanks. That'll be a tough series. They've been kicking ass, looks like. I can see why they made that trade. You could not pay registration and do the non-operational, but still cost money. Yeah, I mean that'd be kind of for me that would be dumb because I'm still paying the car loan, and that's kind of ridiculous. You're paying a car loan and auto insurance for what? It just sitting there, And I pay for covered parking since it's a really nice car. You know, I have covered parking protected. So, you know, I mean, just from that, that's like $700. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, or I could just sell it and save $700, you know, a month. So that's a lot of extra change that I could put towards new furniture when I moved to Hawaii. So I was kind of doing the math there, you know. The only bad thing, unless I use an Uber, like, or if, you know, I could, this is where I can ask my girlfriend, hey, you know, can you take me around? Nah, I'm not like that. I don't really go many places anyways, but that would be the only drawback, you know. Because obviously having a vehicle, you know, you have the freedom to go wherever you want, but you know, I won't have that for a handful of months. Yeah, it'd be interesting. But I'd be saving a lot of money, you know, extra money. So for that little inconvenience. So are you gonna fly to Hawaii with one luggage or carry on? So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do, so I was looking at plane tickets around that time. And it was like, depending on when you fly to Hawaii, at least for me, like right now, I think it's actually really cheap, especially if we're talking one way. But I know during the summer, I think around, I'm not sure, I can't remember May, but I think June, July, it's a lot more expensive. Probably that's when people go, right? Like during the summer. But August, it was a lot cheaper again. Like realistically speaking, if I, you know, wasn't really bringing anything, I mean, besides carry on, I could get a plane ticket for under $300. I think for like a couple $100, like really cheap. But if I was gonna do like, because I'm probably gonna just do a non-stop to make it easier, right? Do a non-stop, and I'm gonna get the plan where uh two checked in luggage, you know, at 50 pounds, plus I think two carry ons. I have to double check because I think they have it where you can have two carry ons, right? Whatever. And it was like $500 for the one way. Not terrible. And pretty good seats. So that's probably what I'm going to do. So, because I was looking at all my stuff, you know, that I could bring. Because this studio, the one I'm fixing on, hopefully I'll get in that process. It's really nice. It's small, but you know that's usually how it is in Hawaii. Kind of reminds me of Japan. When I was in Okinawa, that's how their studios are. They're really small, like 300 square footage. The one I was looking at, it's like around 350, something like that. But for me, it was like perfect because how it's set up. It's actually really nice. And I don't need that much space. You know, my current place is like 770. So yeah, it's gonna be like cut in half that I have now, but uh it'll be a lot nicer. Oh, well, my place is really nice. I shouldn't say that, but like the the location, you know, and the scenery because one wall is pretty much all glass and you get a perfect view of because it's pretty close to the water, the ocean. It's not far from Waikiki Beach, and so you have a pretty good view of that, and then kind of the city. And yeah, there's a lot of work opportunity there, so it's very convenient. And I think there's even a bus stop right there. Like everything's convenient. So I'm hoping to get that. If not, there's two other places. It's actually a little cheaper as far as rent. and they were actually a little bigger square footage. Not quite as nice. Well, the studio itself is a little nicer, but I don't know. I think the one I'm going for is nicer. Is it North Shore? North. No, it's downtown. Downtown. Yeah, downtown. Yeah, it's close to Waikiki. It's in the oh shit. What's next to Waikiki? It's oh shit. I have to pull up the map. I was kind of looking at it, and I was looking at it through the satellite view and stuff, and so I got to see the whole surrounding, what's there, what to expect, and it was like perfect for me. It was like perfect. It's like I'm near the ocean, like near a beach, near a lot of like job opportunities, near everything. Just it was very nice, very good. And for Hawaii, the rent wasn't too bad. It was like 1,400, um, which is about average as far as like when you talk about Honolulu. I think the average is like 1,500, so it's just below the average. But this studio is really nice. I think for the price, it's only like it's just small, like 300 square footage. You got to sacrifice something, So, but I like it. I have to look up, like getting, even though I'm not gonna have a car there, like getting my license and stuff. I wonder what the process is. I mean, it shouldn't be a big deal, but like, I remember when I lived in New Jersey, getting your license was actually kind of annoying. I don't know how Hawaii is. Oh, okay. Dude, I am definitely visiting. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. You're gonna get so much Asian pee there. Dude, so I have a coworker that used to live in Hawaii. Actually, he was stationed there. He's ex-military. He actually served the 20 years. And I think he's about to retire. He's just kind of working cuz he's bored, right? So like he's set. But anyways, like he was actually telling me cuz I told him what I was going to do and he's like, "Bro, I'm just going to tell you right now. The only thing that you're going to regret is why you didn't do it sooner." And I'm not just saying that cuz it's Hawaii. Cuz he was like, I don't know, he's just like looking at me and like, "Dude, you're you, you're going to have a good time. You're going to have a good time. You're going to have a good time. I think you're going to meet some chicks. Think you're gonna get you a good Hawaiian girl. I do think so. As long as you go in there with a nice positive attitude, people are very friendly. Now, if you're not friendly, they're gonna tell you to get the fuck off their island. That's how they are. So don't be like that. It's kind of like Japan. Because I told him, when I was in Okinawa, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I've been to Okinawa." I guess he was stationed over there too. Um, but he wasn't there long. But he was there, and yeah, he was just telling me some of his stories. He's older. He's like, I mean, I'm old, but like, he's like, he's not like a lot. It's kind of funny. He seems a lot older than me, but I think he's only like young 50s. He's about 10 years older than me. So he's not that much older than me, hypothetically. I'll be 44 this year, so yeah. I think he's like 9 years older than me. But it's always funny, right? It's kind of like he seems like he's a lot older than me, but he's only 9 years older than me. But yeah, he was just like, oh man. But like I said, time will tell, right? We'll see. I know, like, probably the first several days, maybe a week, it'll be rough because, like, it's a big move. In a way, I feel like I'm starting from scratch because I'm pretty much selling all my furniture, right? So, like, I'm going to buy new furniture and then, get very familiar with the neighborhood and get the job situated, like getting situated. So, like, that first, like, week, I probably won't get to really, like, it'll be funny because people are going to be like, contacting me constantly, like, "Hey, how's Hawaii? How's Hawaii?" And I'll be like, "Well, I don't know yet because I had to go get me a bed, a TV, and you know what I mean. It's all about getting situated." So I feel like that first week, I probably won't really get to enjoy Hawaii. You know what I mean? Because I'll be too busy getting furniture, getting situated at my place, and then the whole job thing. Adult stuff, getting my bank situated. All that bullshit. So because I'll have to get a new bank. I'll have to open a new account because I don't think Wells Fargo is available in Hawaii. That's who I have. Um, so I'm gonna have to go through that process. Not a big deal, but it's just another thing. Yeah, be a lot of changes. Be a lot of changes. It's kind of awesome though. No cars, no worries. And that's so true. And you know what? Maybe like especially if I love it there and I stay there for multiple years, like a long time. Down the road, maybe I will get a vehicle, right? Maybe like you said, I'll get like a Jeep or something. Just get something. And but like I said, just wing it. Speaking of registrations, super fucking expensive in Hawaii because they charge you based off of the weight of the vehicle. So, like, say for example, my Charger, going off of what I read, it's probably like $350, pushing $400 a year for a registration sticker. Could you imagine spending around $400 for a stupid fucking sticker every year? I think trucks would be a lot worse, like $500-$600, like ridiculous. They actually have Wells Fargo in Honolulu. Oh, do they really? Oh, I'll have to double check. See, it's funny because I remember, I mean, this was like last year. And because I was at my bank, I had a lot of cash. So I just deposited some just to put some in there. I didn't want to have too much loose cash. And I swore my bank, because I asked them, and I thought my bank said, "Oh, we don't have any." Yeah, I know the food is going to be more expensive because, yeah, well, obviously it gets, shipped there. Yeah, totally. Yeah. And I asked my military friend, coworker, and he told me, like, bro, I actually pay $650 a year for my registration. Really? Damn. Oh, so California is just as bad. That's fuck. Man, you gotta get out of California. Fuck California. I don't know how people can live there personally. That's all I hear is such shittiness. Yeah, we pay like $900 a year on car registration since '05. Oh my fucking god. So Hawaii ain't shit to you. Is that true? Are you telling me Hawaii's fucking cheaper than California? Jesus Christ. Man, let that sink in. Unless I'm getting my numbers wrong with Hawaii's registration, I don't think so. That's insane. So you'll shit your pants here in Texas. I think my registration for my Charger, I have to. I mean, unless they changed it, I don't think so. It's like under $90. I think it's like 80 something bucks. I think. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, okay. Well, that's really good. Man, that's insane though. Damn. Okay, so your gas is about double what Texas is. Texas, it's right at well, for the cheapest gas, right? We'll go off of that. I mean, I use the higher octane. I have to for my Charger, but I think it's at 348 right now. At least the ones by me. It's in the 340 mark. It was like 350, 360, but it kind of lowered a little bit. I think a few days ago. Uh so yeah. I've always heard Texas is basically half of what the gas prices are in California. Yeah. So yeah, if yours is like $7, ours is probably like 350. You know. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. You guys need a new governor, man. That dude's like butt fucking you guys. And honestly, if it wasn't for him and all that like scam going on, right? With the what is it, the daycares or whatever fake business they're doing. California would probably be a great state, if it wasn't for all that. Yeah, they want to charge drivers for driving 2 cents a mile. I heard about that. So that's actually a real thing. That's not fake news. That, holy shit. Yeah, meaning I would pay like another $1,000 a year just to drive. And that you want to talk about some dictating bullshit. You know what I mean? That's like, think about it. That's like some Nazi bullshit. You know what I'm saying? They want to treat you like slaves. You know? What a bunch of motherfuckers, man. That's really sad. I definitely would have left a long time ago. I couldn't deal with that sort of principle. Even if I had like, I mean, I understand sometimes. Well, I mean, I understand like, you have a family, so it can be really hard for you to just make the switch because you got to think about your kids and stuff. For me, it'd be easy. I'd be like, yeah, see ya, motherfuckers. See ya. Fuck that shit. I remember you mentioned that Arizona. Now, I lived in Arizona. Now, I was young. I was super young. So I know probably a lot has changed in Arizona. I can't even remember where in Arizona I lived. I think I was about an hour from Phoenix. It was like a desert. In fact, there wasn't much going on there. I remember, and again, I mean, things have changed, so I can't go off of this anymore. But I remember when I lived in Arizona, it was really cheap. You definitely get a lot for your money in Arizona. Now, it made sense because it was like a desert. There was really not much there. But it was where I lived. It was very peaceful. I mean, it was a desert. But um but we had like this really big beautiful house and it was like dirt fucking cheap. And it even had a guest house. Okay, so I think like if I remember correctly, I think our house was about 4,000 square footage, pretty close. It was a big house, right? It's a pretty big house. And we even had a guest house, and I think we had about 10 acres. So we had a lot of land too, which in Arizona is not hard since it's a desert. You can get some good flat land there, probably for a really cheap price. Probably still. But like, yeah, between a roughly a 4,000 square foot house, I may be over exaggerating. It might have been like 37 to 3,900, probably just under 4,000. But it was a really big house, really nice house. We had a nice swimming pool. Yeah, actually a beautiful guest house. Um, it was a nice sized guest house too. It wasn't like super tiny with 10 acres of land. And we even had our own like I think apple tree and pear tree. Like that was kind of what was interesting to me. Like we were in a desert, but we had like fruit trees. It was very interesting. And but anyways, all of that at the time, it was like just over 200,000. I think my dad said it was like 200. I think it was like a quarter mil. It was like a quarter mil. But that's, you know what I mean? Like, damn, that's pretty fucking good for $250,000, right? You get a big fucking house that's really nice, swimming pool, 10 acres of land, fucking nice guest house. Yeah, just damn desert. Yeah. Hey, Danny. Hey, Tony. Yeah, I currently live in a 2,800 square foot house. Mortgage is 4,100 a month. I mean, 2,800, that's a nice size. I mean, that's not a small house. So it's 1,000 a month for property tax. So you're probably paying close to what 6,000 a month for your house. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Do I work tonight? I do. Yeah. As far as I know, I should be able to pretty much stream the rest of this week. I mean, I'll be busy tonight. So, well, tonight's not too bad, but I have to do something in the morning. And then after that, I'll stream. I was thinking about what time is it? 2 p.m. I haven't eaten. I'm actually surprised I'm not that hungry. I'm about to have my protein shake. I guess I'll go watch the second Star Wars movie before taking a nap. Oh, 4,100 for all of it. Oh, okay, okay. I was about to say, ooh, 6,000 down. I mean, 4,100's a lot, but that, I guess, for California and what you have, that's not terrible, I suppose. I couldn't do that, but, I guess that's not terrible, right? Oh, yeah, now if you bought it now, it'd probably easily be over 6,000. Yeah, yeah, it's getting insane. Okay, yeah. Well, at least that, I mean, what's good, you should be, you're probably building a lot of equity. And that's kind of what's also, as far as I know, maybe a kick in the ass. I always hear mixed things out of people, but like, yeah, the good thing, especially if you bought your house in time, you could really get more bang for your buck with the equity. However, I think the problem is who's probably going to buy it, because it's just going to be too insane, you know? Unless you really lower the price, but you're not going to do that, right? Why would you do that? So, I think that's kind of right, the kick in the ass. So yeah, it may be worth a lot more, right? But probably good luck selling it, as far as I know. I guess unless you're fortunate. I kind of had actually a little headbutt with a coworker because she was talking about it, and she got a little testy about it. I think because that's the truth. Because her friend posted her house for sale, and she's having trouble selling it. And I mentioned, I go, well, that's probably why, because people gotta, get a loan and the interest rate, and then the price of the house, right, just going way up. It's just too much money, right? And right, taxes. I think Texas. You could fact check me, but I think Texas has the highest property tax. So I don't know if that does mean like Texas is one of the worst states to get a house. I guess for buyers, but if you bought your house early, right, you beat that. I guess. Well, I mean, you got to sell it, but like, I don't know. She got testy with it. She got testy with me on it though. You know, and to this day, yeah, still for sale. She said she had a couple people look at it, but just you know what I mean. Didn't hear anything, and I'm just like, that's probably why. It's just too expensive. And it's probably not worth it. You know. Yeah, we may use it to upgrade. Oh, upgrades as home equity. I see. Line of credit. Yeah. See, I know if I was in that situation, that's what I would do. Again, it's easy for me because I don't have a family, so like, you know, that's what I would do if I felt like I was able to just sell it and, like you said, downgrade. And hey, you could have a lot of extra money in your pocket, you know, and just be smart about it, you know. And if the opportunity ever comes back where you could get a house for, you know, a pretty reasonable price, well, hey, there you go, right? Go boom, go get it. And then you could save more money because you may just have the money on hand. They don't have to get a loan or anything. No mortgage, just boom, you know. But well, all right, I'm gonna go. It's actually still been a long stream, 5.5 hours. Give me some food. Guess I'll watch more Star Wars. I'm gonna watch all 9 movies. Well, technically there's 12. I do have all 12 of them. Or actually, I think I'm missing one. I think the other 3, they're not. You know, they're more like, you know. But yeah, I'm watching them in order. So all right. So take care, guys. And for those of you new, yeah, welcome to the channel. So take care. I'm glad this was a lot better than the Brewers series because that series pissed me off. All right, take care, guys.